Yo, what's up, folks? Hello, Merry Early Christmas. We've got Christmas mystery boxes. Oh my, look at these beautiful things. In the shop, the Christmas mystery boxes are here. We finally got them put together. What's up, Sunshine? How are you? Non-Banks out there as well. What's going on, guys? How's it going? The holidays right around the corner. We've got 12 mystery boxes, 12 days of Christmas. You know, I planned it so well, the numbers. But yeah, we got some boxes. $250 each, but they come with a large sealed item as well as a bunch of packs. Good amount of value in all of them. So, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty all right. Weston, how are you doing? How's it going? We posted a new vendor reel today. We made some dinner, made some fish and some beans. What else have I done? Work. I guess that's about it. But yeah, now we're just hanging out. Doing the things, doing the Pokemons. You're doing good? Hope you're having an amazing Christmas so far. Yeah, you know, it's been chill. Been doing the things. Getting a little festive. We didn't really decorate the house at all, though. How's my favorite, most feminine-faced manly man? I hope that's a compliment. I hope to God. What do we got? We got Mega Dream boxes as well. We've got other packs in the background. Lots of thingy things. What do we got? We got this Togepi. We got this thing. Just chilling in a pile right beside my desk. Saving for a Milky Dip? Hell yeah. $3K right now? Alright. We're getting there. What else? We might play some music tonight. A little bit of guitar stream, depending. It's quite possible. We could play some Donkey Kong, actually. We haven't done that in a bit. You know, sometimes I like doing some vendor setup stuff, but I don't have too many new cards to look over or to price out. We're in a bit of a groove right now with all the vendor stuff kind of ready to go. Poseidon, how's it going, man? How are you? Oscar, hello, welcome as well. How's everyone doing? Gonna lurk, watching a movie? Nice. What movie? Enjoy. Oscar, yo. So yeah, we got some things cooking. We have a card show coming up on Sunday. That's gonna be in Waterloo, Ontario. We got a show on Monday. That's gonna be in Oakville, Ontario, but that's like an evening show, a 3-hour. It's a shorter show, but it's like a free little volleyball tournament where they have a vendor area set up, so that's going to be an interesting one. That's going to be fun. Is there a chance that the Fat Sack has a Mega Dream Box in it? There is, Poseidon. There is. Let me show you guys. I posted it in the announcements channel on the Discord if anyone ever wants to see it while I'm not streaming. Let me show you. There are 12 boxes. Each box will come with one of these sealed items, as well as a bunch of different packs and stuff. Lots and lots of value in the boxes. So these are the 12 big prizes. We got a Torterra Incineroar box. 3 of the boxes each have a Mega Dream box. There's a Destined Rivals Build and Battle Kit. Some different ETBs, Shrouded Fable being a Pokemon Center ETB, and a Japanese White Flare booster box. Static Fanatic, how are ya? Nice to see you, man. And Bidoof, hello. This feels strangely early for a dance stream. I know, usually
This would go great with some milk.
we got Poseidon going in. Usually we start around 9 p.m. or like 11 p.m. But tonight, I didn't really have too much else to do. I was like, what am I going to do tonight? Stream. And then I was like, okay, well, what am I doing from 8 to 9? I guess I'm streaming. Jordan's got work tomorrow, so she's going to bed early. So I've got the basement. Holy frig. Oh my. You don't collect any of those sets? You're all about the Sword, Shield, and previous. Yeah, this is all modern Gen 9 stuff. What's nursing hours for the holiday season? You imagine pretty rough, no? Honestly, like the way it works for them is that their schedule is kind of like the same as it is year-round, but I think more people just take vacation during the holidays, so sometimes you get scheduled a little more. But typically for the hospitals she's at, you're just kind of in like your kind of typical rotation where you work, like 4 shifts within like a 7 to 9 day window. So she's not being overworked by any means, but because she has 2 jobs at the moment, she's like choosing to work a little more than full-time hours. But it's not like any of the hospitals like overschedule any of them, I don't think. If anything, it's good for anyone who wants to pick up like overtime or like holiday pay. Gen 8 and before, eh? Yeah. Ricardo, hello. Yeah, doing good here, man. How about yourself? And yeah, the lady, she's doing well. We made a nice dinner tonight. Now she's starting to get ready for bed. Get that bread, exactly. Exactly. Alright, Poseidon. Starting with our first Christmas mystery box. The man, the myth, the legend, Poseidon. Your UPC rip went about as expected. You got the promos at least. Did you get anything? Maybe some illustration rares? You got 16 packs from the UPC. Or is it 18? One of the two. Litleo from Mega Dream. 18. Yeah, because was it 2 Surging Sparks, 4 Journey, 4 Destin, 4 Mega, 4 Phantasmal? Not Mega Dream, Mega Evolution. Yes. That would make sense. Real quick, if you guys haven't noticed, the borders of the stream, the box that we're in right now, it's Christmas colors, isn't that? Well, how cute is that? All right, Poseidon. We have 12 boxes, 4 rows, a couple boxes in each row. Some boxes are larger than others, but the size may not reflect anything that's inside. They just happen to be the boxes I had. They're not pink and blue. I wrapped these myself. So, I like wrapping. So yeah, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should have made Daisy wrap them with the bow making skills. Dude, she actually, I don't know how she does that. Chef's choice. Oh, that's an insane amount of power in my hands. I don't even know. Which one? How about that one? But now the colors are all like. All right, guys, 3 pieces of tape. That is the most amount of tape that should ever be used on a box, on a nicely shaped box. Here we go. Good luck, my guy. This is one for the ages. This is the first of the 2025 Christmas boxes. Good luck. What's the best place to rip into this? Willie, I'm here for Santa's fat sack. Well, you're in the right place, Willie. Delicious. Hi, YouTube. All right. The classic white BCW box. Could there be anything else? Good luck. All right. We'll take it one by one, item by item. Yeah, Willie knows too much, guys. He knows too much. First pack, we got the Heatwave Arena. Heatwave Arena Korean. We've got Mudbray, Manectric, Cyndaquil, Ethan's Pinsir, Ethan's Ho-Oh EX. Nobody. Start of Dan's shorts now. Ding. Dude, okay, so I ripped that off from Costello Cards shorts because I was like trying to study it, and I was like, what makes me like stay watching this so long? And then like I was scrolling through a bunch, and I was like, oh my god, there's a ding at the start of each of them that you don't even like realize, and then you're like, something's already happening. Gets the brain going. It's crazy, man. And I started putting little prices as well as like the cha-ching sound effect, so that there's a little more things happening on screen. Maybe get some more views, get some more attention. I don't know. We're on Night Wanderer Korean. We got Stuffle, Duskull. Makes you want to eat a Polish sausage. I feel ya. Colrus, Weavile, non-hollow. Next we got Cyber Judge, Korean. Willie, you book your Toronto regionals yet? Jacob, hello. We got Pikachu, Scyther, Iron Shreds, Incineroar EX. Toronto regionals. Toronto Pokemon regionals. Stellar Miracle Korean. Booked it to the bathroom. What does that mean? Also, how have you been? And pooped. Scorbunny, Fletchinder, Applin, Togedemaru, Hydrapple EX. Seen a couple of EXs. Alright, we've got Black Bolt, Japanese. Desada, hello. Are we doing a show tomorrow? No, Ricardo. Our next show is Sunday, so we've got a few days still. And then we've got one Monday night as well. We got Fracture, Darumaka, Muna, Palpitoad, Pokeball Reverse, Cobalion, Hollow, Reuniclus, and a Professor Juniper. Little Pokeball Reverse. Next up, White Flare Japanese. Can we keep the BCW boxes? I guess if you buy a mystery box and you want to keep the BCW, you can keep the BCW. I'll allow it. I think the pack trick is 2, so we'll do 2. We've got Stoutland, Gigalith, Roggenrola, the Plume Fossil, Purloin, Pokeball Stoutland, to go with our regular Stoutland. How's my day? My day's going well. How about yourself? We got a Tornadus Hollow. 2 Pokeballs. Next up, Glory of Team Rocket, Korean. Squawkabilly, Mankey, Zubat, Abomasnow. We got Team Rocket's Arbok, non-hollow. Good vibes, great, fantastic. That's good, we like to hear that. Next up, we've got Sword and Shield Base. Bet you haven't seen one of these in years. We're looking for, what, some Snorlax, some Lapras, some Marnie. We've got the Electric Energy. Salazzle. Pokemon Catcher, Haunter. That's a cool art. Joltik. Salandit. Clobopus. Ghastly. Haunter and Ghastly. Do we see Gengar? Rainbow Snacks, come on. Rookidee. Silly Cobra Reverse. Claydol non-hollow. Yuck. Next up, a little Champion's Path. Yeah, the Komiya Claydol. Oh man, the classic. Champion's Path, baby. Erpaderps! Bambino, how are you? You fell freedom here. What does that mean? How are you, Bambino? We are doing a Christmas mystery box. We got 11 more in stock. It's been 2 years since we pulled Zard. We've only ever pulled one of the Zards, and it was for Chase. And he hasn't even opened the package that has the Zard. It's still sitting in his room. Rotom Phone, Team Yell Grunt, Malmar, Sizzlipede, Pokeball. He hasn't even opened the Zard package. Inkay, it's 2 years old. Vulpix, Potion, Beedrill Reverse. The centering on that is leaves a little to be desired. And we got a Centiskorch holographic. Come on, what do we got next? Prismatic Evolutions. I heard this is a decent pack. Champ's Path smells yucky. Another day. Got the Hollow Electric. Hippopotas. Badoo. Spritzy. Roto Stick. Techno Radar. Diplin. Glass Trumpet. Glaceon Pokeball. That's a very nice one. Litleo Reverse. Lucario EX. We got a Pokeball, an EX, a Hollow Energy. For one pack of Prismatic. It's not bad. Hey. So far, so stinky. We've got... Okay. Who put this here? That's crazy. Sun and Moon Celestial Storm. Okay. So Poseidon, this is a big boy pack. If you want to keep this sealed for yourself, you're welcome to. Or if you want it ripped, more than welcome to have it ripped as well. But we will give you the option because that's... So where did that... dude, these just... It's a Christmas mystery. I can't tell you. Rip it? All right. Well, good luck. Sun and Moon... I don't think we've ever even opened this pack on stream before. Celestial Storm. Holy shucks. I guess the code cards are flipped that way. This set was kind of like a... It was almost like a Gen 3 themed set. They took a lot of like older artworks, put them into the set. There's Rayquazas. Alicia El Samapoop. We got the Fairy Energy. Fisherman. I don't even think I've seen that. Super Scoop Up. I've seen this art before. Maybe not from Gen 7 though. Masquerain. That's a Gen 3 Pokemon right there. Bellsprout. Wailmer, the boy. Rayquaza Rainbow or Alicia. Beldum. We haven't opened Sun and Moon Era in forever either. Spoink. They're hard to find now. Baltoy. Yeah, dude, a lot of Gen 3 Pokemon. Beast Ball. Reverse Holo. And... Sceptile, non-holo, but that's a cool artwork. But a non-holo from the Celestial Storm. GG's, GG's. Hey! Big Sceptile. Alright, what else is in this mystery box? We're pretty much at the very end of it. We've got a Pidgeotto. Illustration Rare, Chinese Illustration Rare for you. Chinese people, yay. We've got a Sandygast Illustration Rare as well. Some little art pieces for you. And then we got one more item. To close out the mystery box. White Flare Elite Trainer Box. And this is our lovely Simisear illustration. There it is, baby. Kind of handsome. Alright, Poseidon, you've won the White Flare ETB big money. Oh, knocked over the camera. Good Gaffa, hello, GG's. What a dance sack that was. Dude, it's not my sack, it's Santa's sack. Got here just in time. We just opened a bunch of packs, including there was a Celestial Storm booster pack in the thingy as well. Poseidon, White Flare ETB. Let me know if you wanted to keep it sealed or if you wanted it ripped open. And we do have an ad about to play, so we'll do that before the ETB, and I'm going to grab my water. Open it? Alright. We'll see you guys in a sec, and then we'll be opening this up. Wrong sack. I question myself which sack I see daily. And Ricardo says, Dan's the man, he make you feel like you've known him forever. So nice down to earth, especially when he plays guitar. Ricardo, too kind, man. Was that me? Yo, Mike, what's up? Heard we're talking fat sacks tonight. Speaking of which, well, how are you, Mike? We're doing the first of Santa's big fat sack. Hello. All right, White Flare ETB from Mr. Poseidon. Good luck, good luck. Poseidon's had the best black and white hit from our stream. He pulled the Red Victini back when the set was a little newer. Let's get a white rarity, the Zekrom. Storm, good evening. Why no surprise box inside? I'm surprised. The surprise boxes are marinating for another 5 years before they come out of retirement. Alright, we've got some energies, some sleeves. The Tornadus promo. Let me know if you want to keep this sealed or if you want it open and top loaded. Damage counter dice and some packs of White Flare. Such intriguing. Torn what now? What'd he say? Keep it sealed? You got it. Alright. White Flare. Good luck. Starting with the Dark Energy. I ripped my pants. Oh my. Zorua, Herdier, Vanillite, Joltik, Simisear, that's cute. Harlequin, Stunfisk, Hilda, Pokeball Reverse. You shipped your pants. Vanillux Reverse, and a Samurott Hollow. Pack 2. Instructions unclear. Whose face is this? Dark Energy. Dino. Deerling. Roggenrola. Lampent. Simisear. Ferrothorn. Your relative. Ignition Energy. Litwick. Sharon. Zorark Hollow. Poop. Pack 3. Any Vegetas in those fat sacks? Unfortunately, you're just gonna have to find out for yourself, I guess. It's a mystery. Pansear, Shelmet, Frillish, Duat, Sawsbuck, Archon, Stunfisk, Mindfu Reverse, Patrat, Hydreigon EX, White Flare. Come on, give us some big boys. Some of the bigger the boys. Got a Fire Energy. Gothorita. Zorua, Litwick. This desk mat's the best part of the UPC. So clean. From the Charizard UPC. Ask Santa only for Vegetas this year. Next year's Staplers. I feel like you're wasting... If you had a genie with 3 wishes, it would just be like... Just be so wasted. Duat Reverse. Lillipup. Archeops. We need to spice up these packs, guys. Someone bring the Tabasco. Bless this man. Warm the hands. Bound for something good. Question is when. We got a Fire Energy Hollow. Then I'd be left alone with 1 wish. With which you'd ask for unlimited wishes. With which those you would ask for more Staplers. Zvilas, Cottony, Plume Fossil, Zebstrika, Brave Bangle, Vanillux, Zvilas, Unlimited Van Goghs, Ignition Energy, Archeops. Ew. Smelly. Smelly Archeops. 4 more packs, come on. Give us the goodies. Come on. Dark Energy. Gothorita. Shrubbish. Pignite. You already saw the Chinese Pidgeotto. Swadloon. Scrafty. Watchog. Brave Bangle. Purloin. Pokeball Reverse. Blitzel. What the heck is this? It's him again. What is... Who does that? Ridiculous. 3 more. 3 more, baby. Piggly Wiggly EX. Dude, I wish. Van Gogh postcards. Postmates. Toast crates. We've got Blitzel. Frillish. Zorua. Sawaddle. Sock. My boy Kevin. Tool Scrapper. Tornadus Reverse. Purloin. Zorark. Where are the illustration rares? Why are they doing this to us? This is so bad. Black and white, like, for having so many illustration rares that you need to hit, they don't give them to you. But we still got 2 packs. We got this and one more. Come on. Trubbish, Pignite, Swadloon, Mineshow, Scrafty, Watchog, Frillish Reverse, Swadloon, dude, Coffagregus. Last pack magic. Bless this pack. Damn. This isn't funny. It's not. Come on. We know your resealed trickery. Brother, if I were to reseal packs, you'd be getting goodies all day, let me tell you. Blitzel, Frillish, Zorua, last pack magic, come on. Sawaddle, Sock, Kevin. Keep the Kevins to the side. Tool Scrapper. Kevin? Brave Bangle? What the frig is that, man? What the hell? What is that? That's like the worst thing. Dude. We gotta clip that for the meme, but like, my lord, man. What a troll. It's a sign, and not a good one, it turns out. Brutal, man. Not even an illustration. 2 Pokeballs, 3 Hydreigons. Jeez. Well, that was the Santa's Big Fat Sack. There was a lot of stuff, but not many illustrations. We got a lot of Pokeball things. Too many Hydreigons. Santa's Big Fat Yak. Dude. I can't say that one out loud. Tornadus. Got these little guys. Santa's high on crack. No yoke there. You're about to rage quit. Let's get you a little extra something, Poseidon. I'm gonna get you... We're gonna get you the big milk carton just to get you something. Pick yourself a number. And then Static Fanatic wants a Milky Dip. He definitely hit up Hamilton first, my lord. Poor Hamilton, man. Mr. Poseidon, pick yourself a premium Dipski number. And Static Fanatic, we'll get that for you in a sec as well. I think he's busy flooding a local village. Jesus. Mr. Poseidon, did you want a random one? Did you want to choose? You could have the cap instead of a card if you'd like. I don't know what that would do you. Number 3. For Poseidon. A Toxicroak EX Scarlet Violet base. A little extra frog for you. Well, GG's on the Santa's Big Fat Sack. Hope you enjoyed it. Minus the ETB was kind of stinky. But hopefully you found it worth the value there, at least. Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream, my guy. We'll get this to your bag. Funny looking Hydreigon. You thought it was another? That'd be... Oh. That'd be brutal. You're gonna go cry. See you guys. Have a good night, man. Thank you again. GG's. GG's. Thanks for ripping. Have a good rest of your night, my guy. Let's see if Santa can get Dan something good. Ooh. First, we got to do a Milky Dip for Static Fanatic. Now, aside from the hits and the pull rates, which are random, the box itself seemed like there was a lot of stuff in it. As we went through it, it felt like, oh my gosh, when does it end? $23 for Static Fanatic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 23. Quite the assortment of printed goods. That's what I'm saying. For Static Fanatic, a Mr. Mime Jr. Diamond Pearl base. The Gen 4 days. This card's 18 years old. This card, I was gonna say he can drive, but he could have driven 2 years ago. Is bro skydiving? Yo, Fig Flash, how's it going, man? Nice to see it. That's a funny looking Hydreigon. Honest to goodness. Fig Flash, hope you're well, my guy. We just did a Christmas mystery box for Poseidon. There were some packs in there. There was a Sun and Moon Celestial Storm and a White Flare ETB. Where am I living now? Still around the same area, Ancaster. I've got my own little office. DGen a Christmas box, dude. Honestly, the value's there. I probably won't, but I could. And then we gotta open a Dan DGen pack from Mike. Do you still have some cards here? Let me check for you. Dude, that was a loud fart. I don't know. It wasn't me, I swear. Not loud enough to be accurate. What have you been up to, Fig Flash? You still collecting a bunch? Gotta get my ass checked. From the ass doctor? Static Fanatic, do you still have a giveaway pack to claim? Let me check. You do. Would you like to claim it? I've basically got Cyber Judge left at the moment for the giveaway packs. Surprise you? Well, that's what it's gonna be. Slowed down for now. Hitting the liquidation bins for a while now. Yeah, the whole market, it's got its ebbs and flows, and then people collecting certain sets, staying away from others, and then this whole year the market's been kooky. My lord. Staplers are a consistent investment, though. You know, if you say so. Fig Flash. Don't have any cards for you here at the moment. 2 brand new electric guitars today. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. We enjoy a nice guitar. They nice guitars, solid pickups. We got Victini. This is for Static Fanatic. R'hllor, Tranquil, Metagross. Dude, we just pulled this for who the other day? Literally the exact same card. Well, GG's. An Excadrill illustration rare. Very nice static. Nice. Wage Slave Excadrill. I bet they pay this guy money. What are the chances you bought some of those PC Ascended Heroes? Well, let's just say I may or may not have gotten one. Let's just say. Oh, falling out of my chair. Mike wants me to open this for myself, so we're gonna see what we can get. Yo, Ryu, how's it going? What up, what up? Bidoof you want. Lucky man. I've been collecting the Pokemon Center ETBs since they started the era with Scarlet Violet. I didn't collect the Sword Shield ones because they didn't have an exclusive promo, because I'm all about that exclusive card. So then those came out. Collected one ever since. Almost missed the Destined Rivals drop, but I've pretty much got all the other drops. Paldea Evolved, actually, I missed out on the initial wave, then it came back, so I was able to get it then. But I've gotten lucky with the other ones. You need a damn bot to catch those drops at this rate. Basically, it's... You gotta kind of, know around what day it's gonna happen, and then just, constantly, have your phone just, turned on. You get banned without even using a bot. L for AI, honestly. My one computer just doesn't even let me on the site anymore, so now I just gotta use my phone. We got Slowpoke, Hippopotas, Badoo, Spritzy, Bug Catching Set, Pyroar, Earth Vessel, Dusclops, Dreepy. Maybe one day we'll see something nice from this set. But until then, I'll go change my diaper, I guess. Well, with that, the queue is empty and open, folks. We've got 11 more Santa's sacks in the shop. Lots of goodies. We got lots of Mega Dream as well. Stony, how are ya? Should open any pack of Sword Shield era to see if I got the luck. That's a crazy one, though. That's crazy. You're great. That is good. I'm doing all right. Doing the things. That scared your girl. Mike's farts scare a lot of people. They scare me still. Terrifying even. They're still selling some Sword Shield in Walmart? Are they? Maybe worth grabbing. Certified ripper of ass. Yeah, I'm a rip and shipper, but we just rip ass. That's for Ryu. Hope you're proud. In Arkansas they are? Which sets? What sets would even be around? Fresh Dab. Real Canadian Superstore has started selling Pokemon products, by the way. What is Real Canadian Superstore? Battle Styles? Pokemon Go? Peoplemon Gripe? Pablomon Escobar? Bambino Red Battle. Dude, someone's got to battle Bambino. Someone's got to do it, man. Hamilton doesn't have them? Basically Loblaws. Ah. No, I mean, if we do, I've never heard of it. Yo, I got like a bruise, right? I got a lot of bruises, man. I'm being like bruised up. From all the, I'm assuming it's all from basketball, but this one feels like there's a bump. Alright, someone's got to battle Bambino on a Santa's fat sack here. Too many dabs. Just bruising my skin. Haven't been rock climbing in a bit. The boys just aren't going. We've been doing a lot of basketball, which I love. But I do really like rock climbing too. But I just don't frequently go alone. And especially since we started the card shows, I've been keeping real busy. Real busy indeed, man. Take this man rock climbing for Christmas. We saw some today in Walmart. Fusion Strike singles and Battle Styles 3-packs for like $6 for the singles, $17 for the 3-pack. Dude, that's like really cheap. I'd be like buying all of it. Fusion Strike, yeah, Fusion Strike is like triple the price per pack. That's crazy. For anyone who hasn't seen yet, these are the prizes you can win from the current Christmas mystery boxes. Every mystery box comes with one of these sealed items, plus a whole bunch of other goodies. So if you're trying to get some value, then you've come to the right place. Tried to get some, but you couldn't. Your mom wouldn't let you because you didn't have your money. It was close to Christmas. Damn. Fair. No Vivid Voltage. Stony Hawk, how do you get the Christmas mystery box? Is that what you're asking? So, to my right here is the link to my link tree, which has the link to the shop, or in chat here, there's a link to the shop. These are from the Santa's Big Fat Sack mystery boxes. Poseidon just opened one. There was a Celestial Storm booster pack in it, like 10 other booster packs, and a White Flare ETB. So lots of things. Lots and lots. Saw some Evolving Skies in Dollar Tree today. Was a single, there was only one. But you never take the last pack because it's bad luck, but it was $8. That's a little kooky. Evolving Skies in the wild for $8. I see now with my observant self. Dude, Evolving Skies for $8? I don't think... No matter how bad that luck is, I don't think you... No pack left behind, man. I remember Santa's Size Doesn't Matter sacks for $75 last year. Will they be making a return as well? Still have your 1,000 Bisharps from them. Yeah, so those were the stocking stuffer mystery boxes, which I do plan to bring back, but I haven't got those ready yet. Those will likely come like after Christmas, honestly, but still during the Christmas season. Poor Santa's Size Doesn't Matter sack. Santa's Sacks 5th Avenue store. Perhaps I'll let you belatedly stuff my stocking. That's... wow. He has such a way with words. Don't trust the last pack, just something you've always done. Don't buy the last pack off the shelf, ever. They have some at Walgreens sometimes. That's crazy. I never see Evolving Skies out in the wild. You also have a way with turds. Oh. 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 Well, speaking of turds, we do have an ad that's about to play, so we're gonna run that. We'll see you guys in a sec. Stick around. You crazy, crazy, crazy kids. Sorry that chat was IQ 200. But it's now IQ 75 now that you're here. Oh my. Sunshine, you gotta go. Nice to see it. Take care of yourself. Adios. Till next time. Secret toot for my subscribed pals. And the YouTube pals. Did you guys see the newest vending reel where we bought some cards off Buddy? One of my friends is trying to buy a booster box off of me. He wants to know like what the best sort of investment is. We kind of touched on it the other day. It's like, I don't know. I don't even have many booster boxes for sale at the moment. I got like Surging Sparks. You don't like Instagram? People are always arguing in your comments. Especially this one guy. Broken hearts, oh no. If he offered you 67 for an Evolving Skies box, I'd take it. I'm dying, man. I'm dying. 6-7. Who the heck? How did you do that? Man, we were just crazy with those Evolving Skies. Like the Evolving Skies thing, I was basically trying to I was like, okay, I can offer people these boxes at cost if you also spend like $100 in the shop on other stuff. But because there wasn't really a way to like program that into the shop, a lot of people ended up just purchasing the Evolving Skies thing without paying for other stuff. And I was like, well, you're here and you already sent me money, so I guess we'll just give you some at-cost Evolving Skies. Which wasn't terrible at the time, because you could still readily get Evolving Skies. But just crazy now. The magician never tells his secrets, eh? Etney, cool. Welcome. But I'm an idiot, not a magician, so I'll tell. You press and hold the 6 on your keyboard, and voila, you get the option for a tiny 6. Huh. My keyboard does not do that. Turn the 6 into an exponent. Yeah, superscript. I guess I'm on a Mac, so I don't have the easy shortcuts for superscript or subscript. Oh, mobile keyboard. Wow. This changes everything. All sorts of fun stuff, dude. Fractions. You guys want to do some music? You want to do a little music stream? Play some songs? Maybe we'll do some of that. Maybe I'll set up some of this. Jesus, that got loud. Sorry, folks. Sorry. My lord. We'll get some of the music going. Very loud. You'll try to drown it out. That's very thoughtful. Very thoughtful of you. Yo, Complex, how are you? Yeah, feel free to request some songs, folks. Love the decor. Thank you. It's very Pokemon. You can barely hear me. Very, very Pokemon themed. Oh, Mike. Weston, thank you. Alright, let's try this out. Haven't played this forever. Can we kill the background tunes? No, because then we have nothing for a minute. It was loud, eh? The other music's gonna be just as loud too, though. Okay, I think that's it.
you run the day for
I got you.
Cold heart, I don't feel any better.
Now I
Pick
get
up the
it.
pieces, try to put it back together.
I like to suck things.
Cold heart, ignorance is bliss. I'm a goddamn gullible son of a bitch. And now I can't breathe. Why can't you say what you're doing to me? And I just can't handle it. I won't put up with it. You drive me fucking insane. I know it ain't worth the pain.
So that's some cake face for you. Oh, this one I gotta.
It's hard to wake up when the shades have been pulled shut. This house is haunted, it's so pathetic, it makes no sense at all. I'm ripe with things to say, the words run and fall away. What stupid poem could fix this home? I
without it.
I see them every day. We get along, so why can't they? If this is what he wants, is what she wants, then why is there so much pain?
So here's your holiday. Enjoy it this time. You gave it all away. It was mine. So when you're dead and gone, will you remember this night? 20 years now lost. It's not right. So here's your holiday. Hope you enjoy it this time. You gave it all away. It was mine. So when you're dead and gone, will you remember this night? 20 years now lost. It's not right. It's not right. It's not Shut up and take my book.
So Stony. Stony with the best thing. Now, Mike, these songs that you pick, you seem to pick them every time. Do you pick them because you like them or because I like them? They're just part of the ritual now? That's 20 farts worth of bits. My lord. My lordy lord. Argon likes them? Because there's some Sonic the Hedgehog songs that I'm surprised don't get picked more. So we might have to throw those into the mix. Love this song, hell yeah. I had more Paramore, you'd do more Paramore, eh? I'm just slacking on the Paramore front. Poor Paramore. Yeah, guys, if you see anything in the song list here, feel free to request it. Or if you want to ask if I know a song, then I might be able to play a song. Do my best. Yeah. God, I hate when Mike interacts with the stream. It's awful. It's beautiful. Does go fast. We got an ad about to play. We'll see you guys in a sec. And then we're going to play some Sonic the Hedgehog. I haven't played this in a little bit. So I might be a little rusty. It's a very fun one, though. You may never remove them. It's good though. I gotta keep them in my rotation because then I'll be practicing them more. We gotta get it going. All right. Kick-ass cover. I gotta practice that more. Solo is brutal. Who did this? Genuinely a good tune. Couldn't remember since it was last requested 7 months ago. Probably by you. No, yeah, man. Keep them in the rotation. If you remember the dude laughing at Nickelback's photograph that Big Willie sent you a while back, the Sonic covers by that guy, he's legitimately talented and also funny. Look at this schoolie pie. That thing? That was good. That was a good meme. It was a very good meme. Good memes all day. If it's not too much trouble, Mr. Mike, while you're at the keyboard, could I get you to put down Enigma Machine by Dream Theater? We'll get that into the lineup tonight. Actually, I was going to quickly set up my fan because I was getting a little hot. Oh, thank you, sir. Get some air circulating in here. Oh, God. Did I do that? I think that's the notes.
Today, so uptight today. All I got left.
beneath my skin. Oh, we gotta get a SpongeBob Rip Pants in here at some point too, eh? That's something. That's gotta be in the rotation forever. Crazy, crazy song. Gun Bob. fun one. I gotta practice it a bit more though. Woo! You blame Dan, AI's creator? I do. Dude. Oh God, we gotta let him know it played. See, now we're 2 songs off. Homemade lasagna. Wendy's chili on my kitchen floor. All right. Next, we've got some Five-Finger Death Punch. I've been feeding my cats. My lord. Mr. Toast is out there. What tuning? What tuna? What tuning is this supposed to be in? Gotta run, but hi, hello. Nice to see you. This is in, I want to say C standard. Which, do I have this existing at the moment? E, 4 minus. Yes, I do. I do. Okay, I'm just going to edit this real quick. Just got to edit it on my end. So, what Mike said. Let's just make sure everything's hunky-dory over here. Monkey-dory. Remember when that was a thing? The mid-video game. Isn't there, isn't Riftbound? No, that's League of Legends. Sorry, guys. I'm not up to date with the cool hip things. Out of spite, you remind everyone of Smite. Are these the notes? We have an ad about to play. Let's run the ad. We'll see you guys in a sec. You close your eyes, you're instantly transported to a $5,000 front row seat at a Five Finger concert. Damn. Look at us saving money. Look at that. You're Not Alone by Dragon Force. Now, it's a fun song. I really haven't done that, though, in forever. It's on my list of things to practice. We'll see how it goes. We'll practice part of that right now. 2 years. Yikes. And then the soul is like... And then it goes like... Well, you know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. But we gotta do Tears Don't Fall first, of course. Oh, so many songs. We need a... We gotta start doing music streams a little more. We've been doing them a good amount, though. Much more than before. And then just kind of cycling some of the older stuff in the rotation. Just to keep up with it. Just to keep up. I was rushing.
Slowly
I don't know, man. I'm too addicted to Pokemon. I don't think I'm too invested. Yeah, that's got it. Woo! Always a classic. Oh, there's some Muse songs I gotta work on too, with some neat little chord progressions like Knights of Sidonia. So maybe not tonight, but I'm gotta work on a lot of songs. All right, Dragon Force. Y'all ready? I'm not, man. Ugh. Starts on this note. I bet you. I've got a cover of this song posted on YouTube. Yo, thanks so much, Weston. Glad you're enjoying it.
We're torn apart, but soon we'll all
You know what? That wasn't too bad for 2 years. Some parts I had no idea, but some parts I was like, okay, we'll figure it out. Dragon Force, imagine seeing those guys live. Huh. Ah! Says you haven't. Oh, last played. Maybe, it's possible that I, like, deleted it instead of checking it off as played. Imagine driving to Toronto to see such a band. No one would ever do such a thing, no. I feel like there's a part of the song that I...
I'm gonna make it bend and break. Say a prayer, but let the good times roll. In case God doesn't show.
That's it.
And I want these words to make things right, but it's the wrongs that make the words come to life. But who does he think he is? If that's the worst you got, then push your face back to the key. Forward to the future. My eyesight is going back. Kiss crystal ball. It's always cloudy except for when you look into the past. One night think in the form of crunching numbers in hotel rooms, collecting
Okay.
paychecks to lovers. Get me out of my mind, get you out of those clothes. I'm running away, forget you into the night. One more time, thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like
Yes.
you, sweeter.
Check this out, ready?
One night.
Neat. Neat. Oh, burrito. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Surprisingly, we play this Deftones song a lot. Not the rest of the album. Let's try this out. No, it's my buddy. We're trying to figure out a team party for basketball. verses. That's sad. Alright, here's the solo. I'll never figure it out. All right, we have an ad about to run. Let's do that. I'll see you guys in a sec. So, that solo's like... Okay, let's try that one more time then. Oh my god. Well, that was better. Was that Linkin Park? The Trooper, yuck. Not good at that one. This song isn't even in my playlist. That's how long it's been since I've played this. My lord. Holy. I was playing the song back when I was in diapers. How the hell did this song even go? Nope, that's the bleeding. Something like that. Yo, Chuck the Wizard, how you doing?
Straight
Fake Gojira fan. That's my bad, man. Chocolate Wizard, what is this song that you would like me to play? Splatoon. What do I do? What do I do? Well, isn't that a little Splatoon? A little Splatoony for you. We do have a list of songs if you'd like to check them out. I don't know if I could do too much with the Splatoon one besides that. It's about the extent of my Splatooning. That wasn't bad. It was, you know, played some notes. That's all you need. Cybernetic. I haven't really listened to Between the Buried and Me. So I don't know if I like them or not. I did download an album a while ago, but I just haven't really listened to it. You might have even been the one who recommended it. Colors. And I might have listened to it once, but I don't really remember. Unfortunately. Maybe I'll listen to it tonight. When I go to bed, I'll put it on. You may have. Alright, we're going to try... We're not going to try, we are going to do. This one is for anyone who ever may have ripped their pantaloons.
I thought that I had everybody on my side, but I went and blew it all sky high. And now she won't even spare a passing glance. All just because I ripped my pants.
When Big Larry came round just to put him down, SpongeBob turned into a clown. And no girl ever wants to dance with a fool who went and ripped his pants. I know I shouldn't mope around, I shouldn't curse, but the pain feels so much worse. 'Cause winding up with no one is a lot less fun than a burn from the sun or selling a buzz. Now I learned a lesson I won't soon forget. So listen and you won't regret. Be true to yourself, don't miss your chance, and you won't end up like the fool who ripped his pants.
Oh, SpongeBob, you stupid fuck. Those ripped pants, folks. Next, we've got some Iron Maiden. This is like my least comfortable Iron Maiden song because I play it on bass usually. I'll try it on guitar because I'm a goober. You take my life, but I'll take yours too. All right, we'll see.
You take my life, but I'll take yours too. You fire musket, but I'll run you through. So when you're waiting for
Oh,
the
my.
next attack, you better stand. There's no turning back. The killer sounds the charge begins. But on this battlefield, no one wins. The smell of ice is smoking a host's breath. It's a victory to certain death.
Aces Highway. Number of the Beast, I gotta work on. Can't do those. But hallowed be thy name. Oh, I don't think I've ever tried that song on guitar before. Yeah, Rhyme with the Ancient Mariner. Don't know how to play that. Or Seventh Son. But I know songs off of those albums. Iron Maiden. What am I a fan? I kind of like all of their stuff, but for sure the first 7 albums, incredible. And then a little bit hit or miss. I really, really liked the Book of Souls, but Senjutsu, you know, it's some stuff's good, but like the Book of Souls for me was like so nice. Like I loved that album. Brave New World was really good too. Agreed, disagreed. Metallica. You guys want to hear Metallica? The more recent stuff's a bit forgettable. Yeah. It's like we're just kind of writing songs, I guess. You don't know what we're talking about. That's okay, man. It's all good. One thing I was thinking about earlier was when they came out with the Book of Souls, the last song, Empire of the Clouds, it's an 18-minute long song about a blimp in history that crashed or something. And for like a record store day one year, they came out with this really cool record for the single. And it looked really cool. It looked really, really, really cool. And so I was like, I'm going to buy 2 of these. For whatever reason, I wanted one. And then maybe I saw the price was too good. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll buy 2. Let me show you the artwork. This was how the Hindenburg. I'm not sure if it was one of those really famous ones or not that you guys are saying. I'm not 100% sure. Is it their longest track ever? It might be. So this is the package that it came as. So it's like a newspaper looking thing, but then you can see the record, like the newspaper is kind of cut and then you see the record in it. And I was like, man, that looks so sick. So I bought 2 of them. That's baller AF, yeah. Like, and I like the song as well. Yeah, Empire of the Clouds. So yeah, that's cool. That's neat. I bought 2. Maybe I should sell one. They're both still sealed because I never had a record player. I just really liked how they looked. Live Learn of Empire of the Clouds. But such a good song. Ill-fated British airship R101, which was the world's largest flying craft when it was built, crashed in France on its overseas voyage on October 5th, 1930, killing 48 out of the 54 passengers on board. So then Yeah, not the Zeppelin or the Hindenburg. Like when you listen to the song, it makes you think of like, for me at least, it makes me think of like a Titanic-esque, like a Titanic, but in the sky. The first half, still too much. Seven. Oh, I get it. 6, 7 now.
In your closet, in your head.
Platform take as Rob's far and away the most talented member. I don't know, man. Lars is pretty shit. We do have an ad about to play. Let's run that. See you guys in a sec. Yeah. Rob's definitely good. I mean, like, Kirk and Dave can obviously play guitar fast. Like, watching, or not, what James Hetfield, that's his name. I was thinking Dave Mustaine. Like, James, he can play real quick. I'll give him that. And singing as well, the coordination. It's like he's definitely talented. I'm not a huge fan of Metallica, but definitely talented. And then Mechanics or Four Horsemen. I like Megadeth more in general. So I'd probably have to go with Mechanics. I think it's a little faster, too. He's not even the best drummer in Metallica. That's like Ringo, not even the best drummer in the Beatles. Kirk Cocaine. For Whom the Bell Tolls. This is a weird song. Because it's like... It's tuned like half a step. Oh, damn. Lars Knoblis, man. He can barely play drums. Yeah, the tuning on this song is odd. Saw them in the summer and it was embarrassing. Classic Lars. honestly, it was time. The timing here is so stupid. Can they even play this live? There's no way they play it in that timing live. There's no way Lars is able. They are the reason that I believe like skill doesn't really matter too much in life. Like so much of anything is just marketing and confidence. Like you could be the best guitar player or the worst. That won't determine your like financial success or popularity. Like talent is only a piece of the puzzle, and it doesn't even have to be that good. Dude, Steam Breather I need to relearn. That's a great one though. Had the opportunity to see both Bay Area nights in the Snake Pit, so you said yes to once in a lifetime, but now it makes it a total of 5 times, 3 tours you've seen him live. Pretty good, you don't need to see him again. I honestly feel that way about like a lot of bigger bands at arena shows. Like unless I'm moshing, then I don't really need or care to see him again. Like I love Tool, but I've seen him once live, and if I'm like not in a pit, then I don't care to see him at the back of an arena. Iron Maiden, fantastic. But seen him once, and it's like, you know, it was great. $120 of For Who the Bell Tolls. Love the scene in Some Kind of Monster where Lars' dad is like, this is shit, you need to throw it out and start over. I never saw that. Alright. Steam Breather. Might need to relearn it a little bit. Let's see how this goes, baby. Scooby-Doo. You're crazy. That part I got no. It is a sack. Yeah, the floor tickets. Whenever I sit far back, I bring binoculars. And it's at least like I can see things up close that way. I don't even know. Dude, I forgot like every part of that song. No more Metallica. I saw Iron Maiden a little further away, brought binoculars, that was fun. I saw Tool twice, actually. Once, we were in like the 6th row. There was no pit, so we were 6th row, so it's like, okay, we're close. Beautiful experience. Don't think I would ever pay to be further, because we got a good deal on those tickets, so it was like 100% worth it. But for the same price, other people were sitting at the back of the arena, so I wouldn't pay for that. Another time, we ended up getting box seats, and I brought binoculars, and I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. I can sit comfortably and use binoculars. But yeah, besides that, I like the either getting pit or just smaller shows where it's like general. Ban this man from the shop. At this rate, your bank is going to cancel your card. You said it every week, but this will definitely be your last purchase for a while. Don't hold me to it. Wonder if Bambino's still here for that fat sack battle. Haven't been to a concert since last year. Guys, Hollowcore is playing January 16th in Hamilton. So if you guys are trying to see a Hollowcore show, I'll be friggin'... I'm going to be running around on stage. Oh my god. For an orchestra you want to go to. Ooh. Not saying you guys have to, Cybernetic, but if you were ever going to make a trip to Canada, oh my god, January 16th. TD Coliseum inbound. Alright, we'll go to Pokemon very soon, but I just want to check out the Steam Breather tab to see some of these parts I was missing. We got the intro figured out. Okay, something like that. Oh, that's like a Blink-182 Christmas kind of song from a band that one of my buddies really doesn't like. Because it's goofy, because it's silly, it's okay. They one of the lyrics is like, I want to buy a Nintendo Switch. I'm that buddy. I want to try this chorus. Probably we'll get a Switch too. Who knows? Okay, I'm just missing like 2 notes here. I could keep replaying it. And then it goes something like. Then it goes something like. And then it goes. I'm glad we're delaying a juicy fat sack for this. Good things come to those bidoofs who wait, yes. Is it just that same little phrase over and over? All right, we're gonna do the song one more time because I think we got it now. And then we'll do a Christmas song, and then we'll do it. How's that sound? I was chanting "Boulette, Boulette" earlier for bullet, but now you're chanting "fat sack." All right, folks, from the top. this one rips. Sounds like we've relearned. We have. We have indeed. Except the one part I kind of forgot again. Oh, okay, it was here. Oh no, it's here. Since when are we allowed to do other things during stream? I know, that's crazy. You haven't been following for 4 years? Okay, we're gonna do a Christmas song that I don't remember how it goes at all, but I think it's an easy one. Just your classic punk rock. I'm probably taking the song off the song list, similar with the Cake Face songs too, unfortunately. It must be done. But let's try this.
Enjoy the snowball fights, colorful Christmas lights.
this again. Justice for Cake. Mariah be damned.
Stockings on the fireplace, playing Bing Crosby. Trying to fall asleep at church with their family. Although all that keeps arrived, it's not a mystery. 'Cause Santa's got Ninja Turtle action figures all for me.
My friend was right. No Presents for Christmas by King Diamond? I've never heard it. I've only heard one song by King Diamond, I think. And it's actually a Children of Bodom covering King Diamond. Partial to Jingle Balls. But yeah, what a crazy song. What a crazy song that I hope I never have to play again. It was Waiting. Waiting by King Diamond. We're going to run an ad. Then we'll do the Clairvoyant, and that's going to be the last song. And then we're going to go back into some Pokemon. See you guys in a sec. Feels a lot like Christmas. All right. We We've been training for this. It's a lot like Christmas. Santa Claus is on his way. Ah! The down picking so fast. Woo! Oh, I love that song. Oh, baby. Well, we're going to get into some Pokemon now, aren't we, folks? Aren't we, folks? So, what do I need to do to set up here? What do I need to do? We are going to close that, do this. Cool. All right. We are going to play some lo-fi background music. My voice will increase. The music will decrease. The song list bot has been disconnected. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out, jamming along with us. You ready to rip some Pokemans? Me too, me too. Beep boop. Skilla-billa beep boop. Skrum bum ba-dum pop pop ba beep pop boolly pop. Beep bop bop doodle bop. Skoola doo dat skoodat dee dat doo da da dee da doo. Yo, non-bank. Ski da boo ba dee da. Beep ba boop. Donald. Yanni. Giannis. Yo, look how convenient. My lord. But this looks silly. We got a neat, I made a little Velcro contraption so that the strap can look nice and tidy. Huzzah! Huzzah. Yo, Cassius, what's up, man? How are you? Skibbity bada boop bop. How have you been? How's it going? Lost your Brody game tonight by 2? Ah, so close. Dude, I haven't won a Brody game since the summer. Ooh, it's been crazy. But it's fun, and it's great exercise, so you know what, I'm like, if I can make, like, a basket or two and get my sweat going, then it is what it is. It do be like that, though. We had a lot of fun in our last season. We lost every game, but we did have a lot of fun, so. Strictly there for the cardio. It's so good, man. It's like, it's so different from going for a run as well, because, like, you're sprinting back and forth. It's very high intensity. It's great. And the jumping. You wish Scatman John was on the music list? And Nonbank is at a work party waiting for it to end. Then you get to go home and spend money on Pokemon. And we're about to open up some Pokemon here for Bidoof. We've got the Christmas mystery boxes back in stock. We've opened one tonight. Bidoof, you got 11 to choose from. You got 4 on the top row. 4 on the middle row, 3 on the bottom. Other than walking the dogs, Your exercise comes from mosh pits. Dude, those will do it. 6 and 7? This guy right here. Yes. Would you believe I wrapped these myself with no help? You like blue? You know, blue's a good color. One of the best. One of the fun ones. Hope it's a better pick than Bidoof made for me with Miggles Rip Until You Hit. First pack hit. Brutal. Guys, Rip Until You Hit Paldean Fates. How much would you pay? Bring Jordan to present her testimony. Dude, Jordan has me wrap the gifts. It's crazy. You'd pay hundreds? 35 US. How many hundreds? Because Paladin Fates packs are like 20 something. So Rip Until You Hit better than an EX. I don't know what the hit rates are like. 1 in every 3 or 4 packs maybe? So maybe $70, $75. Would anyone be interested in that? I've never done a Rip Till You Hit. Either way, Christmas Mystery Box. Mr. Bidoof. Good luck, dude, look at that. It's a penguin with a lollipop. It doesn't get better than this. Oh my goodness, for tearing it apart. What's in it? What's in it? What are we? It's a puppy. It's a dog. A Rip Until You Hit an SIR with Prismatic. No joke. How much would I have to charge for that? Literally, like, you'd have to spend more money than, like, the Umbreon's even worth. Like 100 packs, $2,000. Piplup mentioned Pengu. Yeah, like 1,500. And even then, dude, we could open 200 packs, and then it'd be like, then I'd be out. Yeah, Prismatic. I don't even know. It'd have to be at least $2,000 for me to do that. At which point, it's not really worth it for anyone to be ripping Prismatic. You know, one guy who would pay $1,500. His name rhymes with Pace. Mace, the Taste. All right, Bidoof. A Christmas box of mystery for you. Good luck. An empty box? How did you know? We're starting off with a Japanese Black Bolt. Empty. $70 for Paladin. Yeah, to try it out and rip till you hit like an illustration or some sort of shiny. Anything better than a regular EX? Or is 70 too cheap? Because if your odds of a hit are 1 in 3, but on average your hit is an EX, then maybe you'd end up opening like 5 to 10 packs. I don't know. You'd do it? I would run it once as an experiment. Lilligant. Mincino. Yeah, it's been a bit for sure. Not to screw yourself, but both Cito and Miggles count EX as a hit. Okay, well then, I guess it depends. We could have like either a rip till you hit at least an EX, or rip till you hit like a baby shiny, or better. And like different prices for the different things maybe. Golette. We've got a, what does it say? Pokeball. Audino. And a Chandelure Hollow. Audino with the wagon. Gee. Next up, a Japanese White Flare. Had to go make food a while ago, then forgot about y'all. You can chill for like 5 minutes, so welcome back. Christmas Dan has arrived, or is it Scrooge Dan? Gamba could go either way. We got Harlequin, Excelgor, Mindfu, Duat, Blitzel, Pokeball, Vanillux. Love this art. I am way behind on a lot of my master sets. I've been just busy and not spending a lot on like the personal collection, so black and white has been mystifying us, I will say. Plenty of time to see Bidoof get an Alta, yes. We got a Cofagrigus Hollow. Heatwave Arena, Korean. Am I doing Collecticon Boxing Day? No, unfortunately. How long have you been vending for? Like, have you done a Boxing Day show before with Collecticon? Because I would assume there'd be a good amount of traffic. But yeah, gonna miss that one, unfortunately. Yeah. Trying to get a bunch of shows going in the new year, though, once I got a bit more time. Sometimes your master set loses a nice card like Gengar VMAX. Yeah. But it's been dropping in price, so I could buy it back. Did one years ago. Been a minute since you done a Boxing Day. But you're doing it this year, I'm assuming. We got Arvin's Moschiff, MC's Hype, Psyduck, Dondozo. Think of all the kids coming to Collecticon after returning their Switch 2s. He is. Yeah, hopefully that goes well for you, man. Usually pretty busy. Offloaded an entire Breaking Bad set after the last show. Oh, damn. Have you found most shows like are worth your time as well as like the money you spend on the table? Because our last show cost me $200 for the table space, and I sold $500 to $1,000 worth of stuff, but I don't think I profited $200, so I think I lost money just to do the show. Hit or miss. Yeah, that's what it's seeming so far. One of the shows we did in London, though, the table only cost $55, so that's like low entry. Like if you can make $55 and if you're having fun, then like that's the worst case. Last one you lost a bit too. You hate money, so it sounds perfect for you, dude. Exactly. Who needs it? I don't know what this thing is. Pokemon Mini League. Yo, Storm. Cheers. $55. We had a crazy trade that day. We had a crazy Gengar VMAX sale. Gem Mint 10, 1 of 1 mini league. We got the Team Rockets Raticate, Growlithe, Ekans, Orbeetle, Blaziken Hollow. Next, we got the Night Wanderer, Korean. I think Daisy, who runs the Yokimon booth with us, I think she usually is in the green. Because she usually pays for like a quarter of the table space, so she just needs to make $50 profit. And her wheel spins, they usually do nice, so I think she's chilling. I guess my cost then is, instead of 200, my cost is 150 because she ends up covering a quarter. Houndoom, Axew, Crobat, Horsey illustration rare. Gorgeous, man. You know what? Shrouded is a mid-set, but the Korean version of the booster boxes are basically just like any other set with a lot of great hits. And Shrouded does have some nice illustration rares. Unfortunately, it's a holiday set, so it's like price per pack is already expensive. I mean, now it's not terrible considering everything else is expensive. But it does have some nice arts. She said on stream she always spends more than she sells, though. But she's at least gaining value then, I guess. But the financial analytics, I don't know. That's a cool-ass card. Sure is. I love a lot of the underwater arts. The Korean packs are nice. Very cheap to open, and you can still hit some beautiful artworks. Yeah, like, you need to do, like, a financial analysis if you're buying a lot. It's like, what value did I gain at this show, kind of, both in dollars and in, like, stuff that hasn't liquidated yet. If you could, like, easily tell if you've, in cash alone, with your revenue, like, if you've profited enough to make the day worth it, and then you know you've also done trades, then it's like, okay, I've made my money back, plus I've upped my value. Then you know you're for sure swimming. You're a sucker for the original 151, because you're hunk status. We're young, man, we're young. But 151 is sick. I was saying one day, they did the 151 set. They might come back with another 151 set in a few years where they do like a beautiful art of every single Pokemon. Remember when chat had to tell you what an Unk was? No. 36 in 2 weeks? Jeez. You're doing more than most 36-year-olds, though, I feel. Like, staying active, doing some side hustle stuff. 36 is still young, though. And you were born right around Christmas time, eh? R'hllor, Tranquil, Sawsbuck, Prime Catcher, Ace-Spec. Neat. Look at this fossil over here. The 28th, nice. Happy early birthday to you. If we don't see you. 39 in 2 months? You're practically deceased, my lord. I don't know, I legitimately, like, I play basketball with some old guys who are like 60, 70 years old. Like, I want to be playing basketball till I'm like 80, 90. So I still got like a good 60 years left in my head. Like, there's no old. 22 in 10 months. God. Life's just beginning. Tell that to my back. What is this? Stellar Miracle. Korean. We got Raboot, Finion, Hoot Hoot, Area Zero, Vika Volt, non-hollow. Ice in your calves as we speak. Oh, what do we got here? A little Champions Path pack. Bidoof, we're chasing some Charizards. Holy shit. You ain't seen nothing yet, Bidoof. You got to chase down block and immediately had to sub off because you cramped. That's sick though, but our last game last season, I got Charlie horsed so bad in my leg that I swear to God, it still hurt for a month later. The first day after, I like literally could not walk up and down the stairs. Like I had to like hold the wall and the railing and like take it like step by step. Took me like a minute just to get downstairs. It was terrible. You're unk to a group of metalheads, but you're by no means the top end of the age in the pit. That said, you're 38 next year. Your bones hurt. A foot cramp that was so bad, it was visually horrible to look at. Ooh. The cramps are no joke. Your feet hurt some days before you get out of bed. Like if you've been off your feet for 6-7 hours, what gives? 6-7, you say? We got Sonya, Hatchram, Hatena, Nickit, Pokeball, Scraggy, Purloin, Scraggy again, Machamp, Holographic, blocked by James. Jeez. Yo, Seth Curry though? $151. That's pretty good. Stop it, Dan. But Seth. We got Seal. Doduo. Curry for dinner though, goated. Dude, butter chicken. Do love that they're on the same team now, though. Now their mama only has to go to one game. Rattata, Seeking. His new movie, he's got a movie out. Butterfree, Lapras, Kabutops, Lickitung, Chicken, Gengar. A hollow Gengar. Neat. The goat. It looks like fun. Deep Pocket Monster mentioned. We may or may not have been in a Deep Pocket Monster video. He's your guy, so you also want to watch it. What is this? Oh, Bidoof. Bidoof, you're not ready for this pack. Cha-ching. Uh-oh. Who put this here, guys? Oh, God. We do have an ad about to run, though, so let's hold this off for the moment. Let's run a delicious advertisement. See you guys in a sec. And you can contemplate, Bidoof. You don't have to open this. If you want to keep the pack sealed for the personal collection, you're welcome to. We'll see you guys in a minute. How much are the boxes? We're doing $250 on the Christmas mystery boxes. But they are packed to the brim. We'll see you guys in a sec. stretching my back over here. I'm gonna fill my water. Seriously, open the ETB or whatever sealed is coming. But this is cool in just one pack. See. That's an expensive piece of plastic. Yeah, totally up to you, man. Oh, my little back. I swear, it was not me. The set list looks incredible, but I must refrain. No complaints about my back. I think it was literally just the guitar, like whatever, because I'm kind of hunched over, so whatever posture I was stuck in was just like not, maybe I just have a weak back. We all know 70 greater than 6'7". Okay, Bidoof, what's the best way for me to keep this nice for you? Let me see. We'll do one of these. We'll sandwich it in some cardboard. A little bag. And we'll get this to you whenever we get it to you. How dare you put expensive things in these boxes? Ah! Ship it on its own. The nice thing is Bidoof can just pick up the cards locally. Don't even need to worry about shipments. Pretty rude. Alright, what else do we got in here? Oh, you're telling me the box isn't done yet. Hi, Lizard. How are you? How was your birthday? How you doing? We've got a Diancie Chinese illustration rare. Just keep them in the box. Hey! That'll pair perfectly with the Mega Diancie we pulled last week. Hell yeah, man. Bidoof local boy. How could I forget? Time is a blur. We got Palafin illustration rare. I think... Okay, so this one's from V-Star Universe, and then this was from Ruler of the Black Flame, I believe. And then the last thing for Bidoof, water types look so nice. If I could even grab this. Literally can't grab it. Everyone just left, you're happy? Had your wine and treats. Everyone brought cute little gifts, which you were surprised by. Very cute, Lizard. Very fun. So nice, so nice. Alright, last thing from the mystery box for Bidoof. White Flare Japanese booster box. My lord. This box was packed. Ah! Always surprised to find that you were born and people bring gifts. It's crazy, man. We're gonna be here all night. Great box. Well done. Booster box. full booster box of White Flare Japanese. Believe in the blue, I tell thee. So we're ripping this bad boy, Bidoof. Or if you want to keep it sealed, you're welcome to. It's like good guffaw on the seal test. True. Lizard, I don't know if you saw, but in Bidoof's mystery box there was also the Cosmic Eclipse booster pack, which is kinda crazy. Fuck it, brah. Definitely the right decision keeping the Cosmic sealed. Alright. Let's tear this sucker open. Oh, so you just loaded up his box. Well, here's the thing, Lizard. All of the boxes, all of the Christmas... Guys, let me let you in on a little secret. All of the Christmas boxes are loaded. Bidoof's bestie number 2. You're all my besties. Paid 5 extra for an X-ray of the box you picked, and it paid off. Dan also loaded. A little too much eggnog. You know what? I hate trying to make these boxes look nice. I'm just gonna pull the packs out. We'll open it like that. You're so right, Mike, because I'm number 1. Dump it on the floor. All right. Now, the hit rates, because we did a White Flare ETB for Poseidon, the hit rates on Black and White English kind of suck, but this box, you get some guarantees, which is nice. Whoever gets the Mega Dream Box, low-key jealous. Smelly Hydreigon exclusive English ETB. It was crazy, man. Bidoof's box so much better. Well, I don't know. The same card within 5 packs. It was disgusting. You've been here long enough to know. The pack trick is 2 for this set. Good luck, Bidoof. We got Swanna, Scrafty, Gothita, Roggenrola, Antique Plume Fossil. We've got Emboar, Pokeball Reverse, and a Coffagrigus Hollow. We've seen a lot of those Coffagrigases tonight. Pack 2. Pack 2. So Poseidon didn't have Cosmic. He hit Sun and Moon Celestial Storm. But yeah, the YOLO. It's tough. It's fun, but tough. Brave Bangle, Braviary, Trubbish, Purloin, Swabloon. We've got the Zebstrika Pokeball and the Terrakion. Got here just as it was being ripped. Now you're curious what's in Celestial Storm. It's got some things for sure. It's it's a tough and interesting one because it's like, what, like, you know, a booster box for the sealed collection is nice. A single loose pack You could definitely hold it, keep it sealed in the personal, but there's also a good chance you end up just ripping it one day anyway. JTC Rips, how's it going? Welcome. We got the Swoobat, Braviary, Blitzel, Gothorita, Oshawott, Schwana Pokeball, Kofagrigus again. A $100 pack. Yeesh. Is it guaranteed Pokeball per pack? I believe so. And 1 Master Ball per box, I think. White Flare's so foreign to you. We've got Galvantula, Watchog, Purloin, Gothita, Ferroseed, Purloin Pokeball, Kling Clang. Now you're also curious what's in Celestial. I want to take a mid-rip break and we'll take a look-see. Yes, of course. My background's good. Thanks so much, JTC. Appreciate that. I put up the shelves myself, curated it. Let's start from here. This is where the secret rares come out. It's got a Shiftry GX. Let's wait some more. Blaziken, that's pretty cool. This set, there were no alt arts, just some full arts and some rainbows. That Articuno's nice too. He did pull a Sceptile though, the audacity. Got Electrode GX, Mr. Mime GX, Bayonet GX. These are all full arts. Caesar, Stakataka. The shift is so ugly. Articuno's like $70. Rayquaza GX. That's a cool Rayquaza because there's the shiny version of this full art and I believe a rainbow version. Apricorn Maker full art. Bill's Maintenance. Copycat, that's cool. Licia, okay, I think Licia is one of the big hits. It's gotta be. Stack of what now? That's a Pokemon. Stakataka, yeah. It's, I think, one of the Ultra Beasts, which you don't see too much because it was more of a Sun and Moon thing. Yeah, these feel foreign to me as well. Oh, that's cool. Steven full art. This isn't probably a terribly expensive card. This might be worth grabbing at some point. A Guzzlord. Steven. Backup. Tate and Liza. Okay, so what I was saying was this is like a Gen 3 themed set. They have a lot of Gen 3 Pokemon as well as characters like Steven, Tate, and Liza. What's Licia from? Is she Gen 3 as well? It's a lot of Gen 3. Real Pokemon are made up bullshit. You left stream like a goofball, wow. Oh, from the Gen 3 remakes, eh? You've only seen the shiny, right? And that's a promo, it's not even from the set. Who was the Sapphire gym leader who used Altaria? The Steven mentioned summon you? Oh, Winona. Okay, because like Licia has the one. There's the Licia Altaria card, so it makes me think. But yeah, huge Gen 3 themed set, which is cool. TV Reporter, love this one. We picked this card up at a recent show. Oh, she does a bunch of contests. Caesar's got a rainbow as well. Underground Expedition. The TV Reporter is also like a Gen 3 thing. The old trainers do look cool. Shift Tree Rainbow. Blaziken Rainbow. So are these just all the full arts turned into rainbows? Electrode. The Electrode looks cool. Bayonet. Caesar. Stack Attacka. What a goofy. Rayquaza is a big one. Acrobike, which is Gen 3 gold. Hustle Belt gold. Life Herb. Pokénav, that's pretty sick actually. Okay, that. Whack-a-knack-a, stack-a-tack-a-macka. Rainbow Brush. Alicia 240, Rainbow Ray 167, top 2. Who's opening these on the regular to hit these? Gold Rainbow Energy, that looks pretty sick. Mach Bike greater than Acrobike. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We want to go fast, right? Well, that's the set. That's pretty cool. I don't know if you guys would recognize these too much, but some of the artworks in this set are old artworks that they... I don't know if they did it with just this set or a few other sets, but some are like throwback artworks. So this Spinnerack was in EX Unseen Forces back in the day. And same with this Ariados, which is really cool. What other ones? I believe Torchic. Oh, Cacnea as well. Cacnea, Cacturn were part of some Gen 3 sets, these artworks. You truly are a Pokemon professor. This Slugma, and I'm not sure about Macargo, but Slugma was definitely from EX Deoxys, I'm pretty sure. Do you want some Mega Dream for your birthday? I didn't say it. You wish Cacturn got more love? Dude, Mega Cacturn? Oh, how crazy would that be? Okay, so there is an old Torchic. It might be from Dragon Majesty, actually. It's like the old Ruby Sapphire Torchic. Let's find this. Yeah, look at this. Old school Torchic. Old school Combuskin. Old school Blaziken. How much Mega Dream would the Milota get you? Ooh. Final Fantasy MTG Cactuar card. Dude, this guy was in Mario Hoops 3-on-3 on the DS. I freaking love this guy. The Santa Sacks are fun as well. He's a chill guy. He's very cute. My Lodic's going for that. Let me see. I gotta do a little. You get a free BCW box. Let me do a little cross-referencing to see what I would take it in at. What an iconic design. It's so simple, so beautiful. Amazon Prime does exist. Yeah, price looks pretty stable. Lizard, do you want me to just make you a coupon for like 133 or something? Oh my god, that's so loud. Have you guys ever played this game? This was like one of the craziest games. This looks interesting. So it was a DS, so you would tap the stylus on the screen to dribble, and then you would like shoot, and you would do like certain movements to do like a special shot. It was goofy. I guess we didn't really get to see the gameplay. That's okay. Oh, okay. These, Ludicolo, Lotad, Lombre, these were from one of the Ruby Sapphire sets as well. Pretty sure Gulpin Swalot, maybe Lunatone Solrock. Onyx, Phanpy, Donphan, Larvitar, Pupitar. These were all the old artworks as well. It's a beautiful Yukimori as well. Great video, I know. Dude, Mario Strikers Charged. Such a good game. $70 Canadian, rip until you hit. Paldean Fates. One night, perhaps only one time. You can mod it to take a USB-C charger. That's crazy. Lunatone from some set, I think. Solrock from some set as well. Literally just the words saying it unlocked. Didn't even show the thing. Onyx from one of the Neo sets, I believe. Same with Phanpy. Same with Donphan, I think those were Neo sets. Larvitar for sure. And this Pupitar. Actually, Larvitar I'm not 100%, but definitely this Pupitar was from Neo Discovery. The Reddit group you're in for 3DS modding was up in arms about how it cheapened the console. Yeah, Paldean Fates. This Sneasel. Oh, and this Tyranitar. We literally just picked up this Tyranitar. So Sneasel, Tyranitar, old school artworks. I've got it right here, actually, the original. Dude, this is cool. Tyranitar, first edition from Neo Discovery, the original. Then I used the art in Celestial Storm. Ooh, this Sableye was from, I think, Crystal Guardians. That's sick. This Steelix was also from one of the Neo sets. I think Neo Genesis. Iconic. if you have to use a proprietary charger. Duh, everyone knows. Everyone knows that, man. This Dunsparce was from either Sandstorm or Dragon back in the EX era. Very popular one. This Rayquaza GX. I think the Slacking Slackoth line is also reprinted. And then some of these trainers like Copycat, Energy Recycle System, Energy Switch, Bill's Maintenance, Friend Ball. That was during like the E series actually. Life Herb, Lure Ball, Pokénav, Rare Candy. Scoop Up Switch, TV Reporter. Dude, these are all really cool. Regular Rayquaza GX. Putting off installing new firmware on your 3DS for a few years, just don't want to run the risk of breaking your childhood console. I feel ya. I've wanted to do that to my Wii quite a few times, and I've just never... Lizard, shoot me a message if you'd like regarding the Milotic. We could definitely do a thing. Bidoof, we're still in the middle of a box for you, my god. Did I like that he can't keep getting away with this t-shirt? I did. I did enjoy it, Lizard. Yo, Jackbox, one of the greatest games ever made. You're pondering? Yeah, no rush, no worries, no pressure. If no one else wants the Fates Rip Till You Hit, feel like you must give it a try after Bidoof's box. I'm putting off replacing the 72-pin connector in your NES. Don't want to brick your first console. Gonna go turn to dust now. Roggenrola. Friends made that with zero input or info from you. Damn. What a treat. Did you have to order that t-shirt now. You have to get the physical thing. Dude! That's such a cool one. Verizon Illustration Rare. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And a buffalo. Nice. Oh, shit. Been considering getting a Marketplace 3DS to mod. Donkey Kong later? The music's in my bones. It's so good. I was considering doing some Donkey Kong tonight, but at this point probably not, since we've been streaming late enough. We'll probably just be sticking to Pokemon. But one day, some old school Donkey Kong I could definitely be down for. The original NES, you've already turned to dust. We got Simisear, Ferrothorn, Cottony, Taypig, Zvilus, Patrat, Pokeball, and the Archeops Hollow. Next up, we do have an ad about to hit, so we could probably do one or two more packs. We got Vanillux, Sawsbuck, Mindfu, Clink, Rufflet, Ferrothorn, Pokeball, Full Art Reshiram EX. That's pretty gnarly. Thought it was the SIR. Still sick, still sick. The ad is about to hit, so let's run that. We'll see you guys in a sec. See you soon. My first console was the Game Boy Advanced SP. original Mario and Duck Hunt card. Puts your really puts my 360, that red ringed death, in 6 months to shame. 6 months, eh? Brutal. Steam games on a handheld. My PlayStation Vita. We started with Game Boys, and then later got GameCube, and then later got an N64. So like we downgraded. But N64 is kind of sick, so it felt like an upgrade. Got Hilda, Arch and Duat, Antique Plume Fossil Shelmet, Oshawott, Pokeball, Gothitelle. Lasted a few years before getting hit with the Red Ring of Death. Still outlasted by your in need of repair NES. N64 had GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, Pokemon Snap. So did W. Yep. As well as Super Mario 64, Mario Kart 64, Kirby 64. Oh, dude, Kirby 64. Pokemon Stadium. We got Harlequin, Excelgor, Perdier, Ducklet, Pignite. It did have Ocarina of Time. Dude! Duat? That's sick. Got some nice illustration rares so far. Beauty. Forgot Stadium. Or do you wait for Steam Deck 2? The sequel. Japanese booster box better than English ETB. It's such a shame too, because like the English ETBs just don't give you nearly the amount of delicious hits. Lizard says, bruh. Fantastic context, Lizard. Dredagon, Tool Scrapper, Klinklang, Zorua, Woobat, Zvilis, Pokeball, Reshiram EX. Know how most company swag is stinky? At the engineering summit you went to for work last month, they gave us this branded power bank. You just learned it charges your phone wirelessly? Damn! I'm like scared of power banks that they're gonna like explode in the middle of the night, but I still use them. That's sick. Hence the bruh. Now I understand the bruh. I was living in anticipation. Anticipation City, population me. English ETBs need to guarantee an IR or something. We're getting ripped off, honestly, man. Like, we're getting smoked on them. Haven't read much about it since you enjoy building your own and assumed it was Steam Box again. What's the quick pitch? Sorry, I can't type as fast as you read. Well, you should be sorry. Ferroseed, Shelmet, Panseer. We've got Cofagrigus, Pokeball Reverse. Imagine trying to master these sets where you need all the Master Balls. That would be ridiculous. We got the Tornadus. English not having any guarantees is cooked. You know, I understand not having a guaranteed for, like, the big hits. But when it comes to the mid-tier hits that are, like... They're not going to make or break the value of the set. But it really just helps with the longevity for opening. Like, people just want to get nice, cute stuff. After the Fates buy, you're never buying English again. Nonbank says, stinky. Why did they give a shit about the value of the set? Also that, yeah. Mid to high level PC, that's the size of your palm. Looks neat. We don't have a price at all. We got Clink, Patrat, Cottony, Pokeball. Dude, everyone's here. We got Keldeo EX. Willie was here earlier, but that was like 4 hours ago. We'll see, like, you know, obviously Mega Dream is Japanese, so it has like the guaranteed stuff. But maybe Ascended Heroes, maybe they'll be like, maybe we like increase the hit rates. If Ascended Heroes has hit rates like Black and White English, it's gonna be better than Prismatic, but it's still gonna suck. I'll answer after my rip and ship. The actual day, you're in a gloomy sort of mood, but you finished telling my lads, telling the lads that your pals just left and you had a nice evening. That's good, that's good. That's not fun that you had a little gloomy mood on the actual day, though. Ascended Heroes added the ZA starters. Yeah, the for Alligator, the Meganium, and the fire guy. Is it Incineroar? What one is it? Oh, Emboar, yeah. Am I cooked? Where's Wolf? I'm ready for my Lost Origin box. Smash 64, yeah. That was huge. Stunfisk, Gigalith, Scraggy, Sawaddle, Pignite. We got Samurott Pokeball. It's no Vileplume or Spoink, but it's cool. The frig is this? The freak. So tired and stressed lately that brain isn't running at 400% like usual. Fair, fair. We do like things to run at 400%. What the shrigma? It'll be fine. It's just not now. We got the Durant. Can we get some Kevins in the chat? Sock, Joltik, Vanillite, Svilas, Simisear Pokeball, Emboar. Everyone you know that you work with is leaving for the holidays. They all come back when your contract is up. Damn. That's tough. That's quite sad. How long is a Tim Hortons donut good for? I don't think they ever go bad. Legitimately. Sigalith, Drudagon, Dino, Frillish.
This would go great with some milk.
Well, that looks sick. That's crazy. Zebstrika illustration and a Virizion. Honestly, all three of your illustration rares have been banging, man. GG's. Had one in a sealed bag for a couple days. That's probably fine. Placed an order for the birthday reptile. My signal is so patchy, so you may not hear me. Well, thank you so much, Nonbank. Lizard, you've got yourself a Mega Dream Pack gifted from Nonbank. What a sweetheart. Don't think Tim Donuts ever go bad. Exactly. All the pesticides. They're 3D printed. Nonbank. Santa loves Bidoof the most, confirmed. For Miss Lizzie. That's too sweet. A Mega Evo pack. We've got 5 packs left of the White Flare. A seasonal profile picture. I'm the kind of guy who hasn't changed my profile picture since I started my Twitch account. 4 or 5 years of the same. I cry. You didn't have to do that. Mine Shao, Stunfisk, Herdier, Taypig, Lillipup. Taypig Master Ball, that's a cute one. Yo, GG's there. Our Master Ball for the box was the pig and a Zoroark. What was my birthday gift? I gifted Lizard a Surging Sparks, actually, because I wanted her to get another Milotic. But no, she got a little Scovillain. Just love the PP cat. W Pig. 4 more packs. Stoutland, White Rarity Inbound, Gigalith. The important thing is you tried. Boldor, Sharon Pokeball, Sharon, and we got Jellicent EX. Couldn't sleep on your actual birthday. The amount of times Lizard ends up being awake on Instagram at 3 a.m. Jellicent is just that emote. Is this the true Scallion? Scallione? Mindfu? This bestieism is reciprocated. We've got the Pokeball. You see it now. The Jellicent Scallion. Scallione. Two more. Been a rough week for sleep. Your watch didn't even clock that you slept at all the past 2 days. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you've been up. Maybe you've got mail. Sock. Zebstrika. Gothita. Feces Poop. Vinny. Rufflet. Joltik. Gothitelle. Last pack magic, Bidoof. What do we got you? Good luck. Good luck. Pee pee poo poo. That good call. That could be Akko. Eating burgers with someone who isn't your reciprocal bestie. Cringe, honestly. I'd eat a burger with my worst enemy still, though. I'm not gonna not go to the works. Swoobat, Archon, Swadloon, Sawaddle, Basculin. 4 art rares? Is that guaranteed? Dude, that's crazy. Okay, these boxes are so much better than English. What the heck? And a Tornadus to end the box off. GG's. Little fella. Dude, that's actually sick, man. Why does English suck? Probably have a burger for lunch. You got a protein craving. I could go for a... quick recap of the box. We got the Reshiram full art. Taypig Master Ball. Day by day, Japanese becomes the wiser thing to open, honestly. I told you, Dan, a year ago. Who knew? Gothita, Duat, Virizion, always has been. Zebstrika. And then from the earlier packs, we also had the Horsey. We had the Cosmic Eclipse pack. Fantastic Christmas mystery box, I think. Hope you enjoyed it, Bidoof. Thank you so much. Japanese kind of knows what it's doing, eh? Gothita's $10 USD. Sheesh. When English packs were 5, Japanese packs were 2. It was a great time. Well, thank you so much. Of course, I'm going to get you a little extra play dip. Slice of milk for the homie. Klefki Hollow Scarlet Violet Play Stamp Promo. Thanks so much for supporting, Bidoof. Thanks for going into Santa's sack. I don't know if we joke about that here. We don't want to influence anyone with the. Gotta keep it very professional. They invented Pokemon. I think we invented Pokemon right here on the stream. Coca-Cola, yes, exactly. But yes, thank you so much, Bidoof. Merry Christmas, guys. Let me put this to your stuff, and then Lizard, he's lactose intolerant, so it's a tense drive. Lizard, we're gonna get you a Mega Evolution from Nonbank. Look at all those Dragonites. Poop Deli coming to your car. There's a Gengar in one of them boxes. Go on, then add a second one. Sending now. Oh my. I'm in an Uber and that sounds very sus.
This would go great with some milk.
I think Lizzie... well, either way. Lizzie has ordered a Mega Dream. Nonbank has gifted you a Mega Evolution. So now we have 2 Mega Packs. Let me know which of the Mega Dreams you would like. We're so megad. Number 3. Do this song. Double Mega Luck. Remember the Mega Luck? God, this is such a cute song. God, I love it. I love it so much. Meg Griffin. Peter. Good luck. Get it because Peter. Psychic energy. You do. It gave you 2 Rockets Mewtwo's in a week. The good old Mega Luck. That's crazy. Gimmighoul, Thievul, Beware. If you love it so much, why don't you kiss it? Don't tempt me. Goldengo, Tinkatuff, Delibird. We got the Clawitzer holographic. GG's. And then we've got the Mega Dream. Kiss my ass, Meg. Need the tank to go to the clam tonight. So kind to give me a gift. Very sweet of Non-Bank, very sweet. For the Mega Dream, we've got the Team Rocket Energy, Surfer, Wurmple, Vanillish, Rotom, Togekiss, Tatsugiri. We got something. Ultra Ball Full Art. Nifty. Nifty. And a Garchomp EX and a Vanillux. Little 1-pack Mega Dream Snipe. The Wurmple's so cute. So cute. GG's Lizard. GG's. Santa's ball slipped in here, my god. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Yet again, Japanese greater than English. You know, it's really no contest with this business. Non-Bank, thank you so much. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for spreading the love. Lizard, GG's. Thank you for supporting as well. Let's get you a little milk. A little Malachi. A Sneasel from Black and White Next Destinies for ya. Little Sneasel. Thanks so much, Lizzie. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get this to your bag. I got you. Pondering a box? Sounds good. Well, the queue is open, folks. You've all seen the Christmas mystery boxes are insane this year. Insane. I think they're sick. I think they're crazy. We're also considering doing one of these, the Fates Rip Till You Hit. Mike, instead, if you want to just do an e-transfer, that might be easier. I don't even have the thing in here. But before you send the money, I guess we gotta...
This would go great with some milk.
That's crazy. Non-bank. Okay. Before you send the money, Mike, we gotta determine the rules of the Rip Till You Hit so that neither party is blindsided. Non-Bank has purchased another pack for Lizard, and the note in the order is one more for Reptile Monarch. Amazing. Only SIRs count. Thank you. Yeah, $70 if the hit rate is about 1 in 3, but it could be a normal EX. Like, are we doing normal EXs and higher? Because if we go till a baby shiny, then, like I was saying earlier, it could take 5 to 10 packs, which is... But it also could be the first pack. You were gonna buy her one too. Maybe she doesn't need a box. Oh my god. What's a fair... We want to see that Pika again, we do. Don't want to tell you what to do, but have you considered bringing back the rest of the channel point redemptions? Oh, have they been turned off this whole time? After the last vending stream, I never turned them back on. Yo, that's my bad. Yes, let's turn them on. $67. 6-7. We do want to see it. Cue the I would like to see it gif. Alright, the channel points are now working again. A Dan Degen. Topps Chrome SpongeBob when?
My name is Walter Hartwell White. The One Piece. The One Piece is real.
Can we get much higher? So high.
Lizard, pick yourself another number from Nonbank. You feel so much better now. All Degen a pack something. Number 2. And then the Paldean Fates business. Degen Mega Dream. I don't know if I want to. I never collect the Japanese, so it's like even if I hit the best thing, it's like I don't want to collect it. But I'll probably do a prismatic because I hate myself. All right, we got a pack for Lizard, then we got an ad to hit. Nonbank, thank you again for spreading the love. It's crazy. Easy, give it to Lizard. Bidoof gets it. For the rip till you hit Paldean Fates, Mike, probably 70 and then rip till you hit an EX or higher, I guess. We got Cynthia's Powerweight, Dustox, Rip and Prismatic, and Self-Loathing. Name a more iconic duo. Dwebble, Pignite, Magnemite. That could be a couple's costume. Entei Hollow, Roserade. We got Reshiram, Dragonite EX, cute. Little Dragonite from the Mega Dream. Alright, we're gonna run this ad. Let's get another milk for Lizard here. Thank you, Nonbank. Oh, he's sweet. And the ad's about to hit, folks. We got a Ghastly from XY Evolutions for you. Thank you, Nonbank. Thank you, Liz.
This would go great with some milk.
And we'll see you guys in a sec. Mike is gifting a Mega Dream to Lizard. That's crazy. You guys are crazy today. Lizard, pick another. We'll see you guys in a sec. Normally I don't need to leave for a washroom break, but I have not peed in like 6 hours. It's been a bit of a long stream, so I'm gonna go, I'll be back. Just wanna boop his snoot. Howdy. God forbid I take a pee for more than like 10 seconds. No farting in the Uber. So tired that just woke you up for another 10 minutes. It looks like the emojis did the fart. Poopy. If you need an explanation, we've got this little Christmas towel where there's like a tree on the front, right in the middle, and then we have a tiny little towel rack, so you gotta fold the towel in half and hang it over, but you can't do it because this like embroidered thing's in the middle, so you have to take like the 2/4 of the towel, fold it in, then fold it back, and it just took me a while. PP, exactly. We're doing number 4. Good luck, Lizard. You guys are so sweet, eh? What a bunch of sweethearts in the chat. Good luck. We got Golduck, Electro Ball, Rotom. Feeling very cared for. This is a very caring stream. This like an old age home for you youngins. Dude, Snorunt? Like this guy? Cared King. Let this be a lesson not to leave us unsupervised for so long ever again. Miss Magius. Colossal. I know that's Snorunt. Numal illustration rare, and I think we have a double banger. And Mega. We got the karate guy. Yes. Feet. Oh my lord. He kicking. Double banger, folks. Oh, guys, do you think Mega Dream is a good set? Because it seems pretty decent. Double cheeseburger. That's me casting off 2025. Hiya! Man, I want to see Mega Dream Box open. Man, that would be... Oh, that'd be nice. If only. If only we lived in such a world. If only. Well, GG's fantastic run. Look at these beautiful souls with the beautiful cards. Mega Dream's so sick. Think Ascended will be your next master, TBH? Yeah. It seems crazy. It's gonna be good. Liz, let's get you a little play dip. Can't wait for Ascendant to have terrible rates, and it does nothing to interest me. Ooh. We got a Penny Scarlet Violet base play stamp for you. I keep being like, oh what? That card's in the set again and again. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be caked with cake and things. It's a good marker for mastering, yes. We'll see like how much crossover there is between the English and the Japanese, because there's already like the new regular EXs in Ascended Heroes that we didn't see from Mega Dream. So we'll see if they put in like all the attack rares, all the alts, maybe more. Yeah. Well, GG's. Mike, thanks for spreading some love, man. I forgot to say. Your local mall has a Pokemon vending machine. Really? That's sick. Is it a, like... Does it seem like an official vending machine, or someone just kind of put a vending machine there? They must do them all. They must. We'll throw this in the lizard bag. And then, Mike... What are we thinking about that Reptilia hit? Thoughts, questions, comments, concerns. Of course, you're welcome, Dan and Lizard. Unofficial one. Still neat. Got stuff reasonably priced. I say as there was a surging ETB for 130. Some Chinese Gem Pack Volume 3s on sale. Tempted to buy a few. We have a Dan Degen from Cybernetic Toast that we gotta do. Let the loathing begin. Take it 100%. You're home in like 20 minutes if you can wait. Want to celebrate in the warmth if possible. Yeah, no rush, man. But you're cool with the rip till you just get like a basic EX or better kind of thing. Got the Grass Energy. Furfrou. Larvitar. Baneri. Yes, sir. Professor's Research. Heatran. Rescue Board. Professor Turo, Lacey, Buttnut has corrupted him, Flareon. Ew, yucky, stinky, poopy diapers. Well, thank you, Mr. Toast, for the degen. So many back-to-back dupes tonight, yeah. The Hydreigons. Then the Samurott, and this. You've ripped until you hit 4 times before, 3 L's, 1 W. Well, I mean, like, I hope it's beneficial for both of us, like, as well as it can be. Like, it'd be nice if you hit the Bubble Mew in the first pack, you know? That would be beautiful. Remember the gambling miner meme. The diamonds are close. Thank you for remembering. I guess this is our first rip till you hit, so we'll see the trial run of, like, you know, if it's worth it for either party kind of thing. Like, I really hope we don't have to open 10 packs. 3 packs I'd be fine with. 4, it's like, okay, you better hit something in that 4th or I'm gonna throw my computer out the window. 2 were Riftbound though. Miggles and I worked out a deal. Okay, nice. How many Paldean does Thou even have? That's a great question. Hopefully enough to have at least 1 EX. Hopefully. That would be a treat. You're okay to implement like a 10-pack maximum as a safeguard? I mean, I guess that's up to you. I feel like that, I mean, I don't know what the spirit of the game really even is. Because it's like, if you open 10 packs but still hit 1 EX, it's like, still kind of mid. Hopefully we don't get to 10 packs, though. But if we get to 10 packs, then maybe we'll be like, okay, let's work out something else.
This would go great with some milk.
Lizard's going for a box. That's it, baby. A full box. There it is. Let's go. The Wallet Gremlins committed a crime. Oh, that's the cutest thing I've heard all night. Lock them up. Chainsaw their arms off. Good luck. Okay, so we've got what? 7 boxes in front of you if you want to pick one of those, or if you want one from my box of other boxes that aren't on screen. It is, but 5 packs at $15 is $75, and that's tax all in. So even 3 or 4, like, it's not crazy. You want to make it clear you're walking, not texting and driving. We appreciate the clarification. Texting and driving, don't do it, folks. Not worth it. Now, I will say the thing with my Paldean Fates at the moment is they are $25, but we have made an agreement to $70. We will honor this. I believe 3 smells like my guy. Big number 3. Big Pikachu. Good luck, Lizard. You can do Mike's rip first, though. He came first. He's still on his way home, so I don't think he's ready. So if you're ready, then I think we're good. I see. Okay. Good luck. You're sideways on the couch, you're good. Hell yeah. I'm not a couch person myself. Like, we have a couch, but I'm either like in my office eating or laying in bed, like in bed on my laptop, on my phone. I like never use the couch. You almost just passed out on the couch? How can you pass out? We've got a whole box to open. Good luck, Lizard. We've got the Electro Ball, Postwick, Zorua. Please get the Gengar, I beg. Rayquaza, Magearna, and Zekrom. Illustration rare to start. That's pretty good. Bellybolt and a Golduck. Ain't that cute? What a hot friggin' start. The idea of rip until you hit is to try to sneak in a deal. If you go 3 packs, value them at 25. Wasn't a deal, just not an L. Yeah, so like if you can get, like 4 or 5 packs out of it, it's like, okay, I got something nice. I don't know what the, I don't know what that ideal kind of percentage, like, say a pack costs this much. How many times the price of a pack is a good price? Like, is it like, do you want to be paying 3 times, 4 times? To a point that feels like it was worth it. Oh, you're saying if you get 5, then it basically costs you 15 each. Gotcha. And then it feels like a deal if you were to open 5. Show them again. 4 times and a bit on top for tax. Gotcha. Not an N fan, but that's a sick card. It is. It's styled similarly to the N's Reshiram, which I don't have any in my near vicinity to show beside it. You don't fuck with his PP up. Shrouded in Journey as test run. Not sure their hit rates versus Fates. Yeah, I got no idea. I don't even know what Fates' hit rates are like. Actually, I do remember we used to have the 6-pack bundles. Bundles? And we would usually hit like 3 or 4 hits out of 6 packs. That'll probably be where that one ends up in the binder. Nice. Pair it together. High hit rate, but it's all shit. Damn. Wooloo, Togekiss, Double, Slugma. We got the Teal Mask EX. Yeah, like people don't care for the baby shinies as much as they do the illustration rares for sure. Like, it's an interesting idea to master it, but they put illustration rares in Paldean Fates. It'd be cool if you had this shiny set, but all of these baby shinies are illustration rares, and now you need to find, like, the 100 illustration rare shinies. Like, that'd just be a great idea. Bubble Mew would be interesting, but a 50% hit rate, what have I done? We will find out, I guess. Vanillux, Snorunt, Charcadet, Wurmple, Noivern, Zekrom, Trevenant, Chenpao, Reverse, and a Mewtwo. You got the Bubby, so you don't need to open that one again. You pulled probably 100 Pommies. Do you still have a lot of the Pommies? Because I'll buy them off you. Wurmple. 100 Pommies from 20 packs. Lizard, you basically just pull like everything from every set, eh? 2 Rockets Mewtwo's a Bubble Mew. You've got him somewhere. I know there's a guy who's been coming around to the shows. He's trying to fill a binder with Pommies, and he keeps coming to us. And he's like, got any Pommies? And we're like, no. But we used to have 10,000. Surfer, Zigzagoon, Togetic, Yanma, Rotom, Snorlax, Spidops, Medicham illustration rare, neat. And a Zekrom EX. This Medicham goes crazy. That's sick. It's real trippy. Oh, the sets you open, yeah? You avoid a lot of them. You know, that makes sense. Instead of opening a bit of every set, you open more of one set and then you got better chances of hitting the stuff. But you've still, like... Even for opening a lot, you've still hit, like, a lot. Like, the Gengars you've hit. Is there a gold Flaffy guy or just me? Might just be you at the moment, Mike. But diamond hands we hold. Ampharos? No, the Flaffy from Evolving Skies. Alright, one more big hit, and then we'll have to go get some more top loaders from behind. You don't know what was up with the Gengar thing. Just crazy. Because, like, we've never even pulled a Gengar alt on the stream for anyone. And here you are personally pulling 10,000 minus 9,996. Tool Scrapper 3. Oh, okay, 97. So still, Mismagius, Ponyard, Entei, Zigzagoon. We got the Glass Trumpet Full Art. And the Mega Lucario. Neat. But I see your point, yes. The point is that never doubt the Mega Luck.
Never doubt it. Not even for a second.
Alright, more top loaders have been acquired. Charizard seems stuck to me, which is annoying as a Pikachu collector. It's not the worst thing though. You didn't really open Phantasmal Flames, I don't think. Maybe you'd hit the big Charizard from there. It's just odd. Tapig. Missed that one. Been hit with the Pikachu FOMO bug. It hurts. I'm being hit with the Gengar FOMO bug. Like, I never liked Gengar. Not that I didn't like him. I thought he was fine. And now I'm just like, I want all the Gengar cards. Colossal. Gingambit. Entei Reverse. Yanmega. And a Glastrier. What will you do to me if I doubt it? What are we gonna do to Mike? What should we do to Mike in general? Every second of every day. We got the Fountain, Mega Signal. Our first eggs of the stream. 6 hours in. Scraggy, Tadbulb, Cram, Tapu Koko, Crustle, Colossal Reverse, Mega Electros EX. Why must we do anything to him? Leave him be. I guess. Lock him in a chamber full of Instagram morons to argue with. Give him all the brain rot. Give him a Bubble Mew, mayhaps. We got the Premium Power Punch Pro. Remember the time he had so many eggs that I ran out of egg layers? I do recall that happening once. Mischievous, Linoon, Tatsugiri, Pecharunt, Honchcrow, Kilowattrel, Ethan's Macargo. Very nice. The illustration. And the Mega Lucario Attack Rare. Oh, there we go. W friggin' pull. The Mega Lucario. We are getting this in English as a Black Star promo, so it's not going to be in the set. Similar to how V-Star Universe gave us a Lucario, but we got it as a promo in English. Very neat. I think Dan bristled after you went at the one Instabozo. Dude, the Japanese cards, honestly, honest to goodness. You know, it was just more like... It's just like, It's like, I just want, like, everyone to be, like, you know, peace and love and happy. Because it's like, if people really start going at it, I'll probably have to start, like, deleting and blocking. So it's like, I don't want to be doing that to any of you guys. So instead of doing that, I just say, hey, it's all good, man. How are Merc's hookup prices attractive enough for you? They weren't bad, but I had already ordered, like, all my Mega Dreams, so now I have at least a baseline for, like, either a restock or future things where I can get it. They were, it wasn't, like, the craziest difference, but it was enough of a difference to be worth it. So I definitely need to follow up with that stuff. But it, in the future, will definitely be handy, I think. And you know what? The prices seemed solid, but because of shipping, it's like, it'd be more solid the more I order as well. So you're so glad Mega Attacks are back. I didn't love them in the Gen 6 stuff. I mean, now I kind of like them. Or, like, looking back, now I kind of like them. I do like this style. I'm not like... If those were just the alt arts, I don't think I'd like them, but I like the fact that we have that plus regular alt arts as well. So I think having them is a nice addition. You think they're so sick? I mean, like the Mega Gengar with the attack, the old one. I do like that one. I like the old Rayquaza with the attack thing. There's somewhere I'm like, Leave the Insta-Jerks for you from now on. It looks goofy when the text is in English. Kind of does, eh? Like, the Japanese characters almost have, like, an aesthetic to them. Ladder contact to maybe help a bit. Next Japanese set will be around the corner before we know it. Yeah, so, like, with that, maybe I might buy... I don't know. I don't know if I plan on, like, stocking up on every Japanese set or what yet. You like how thick the letters are for English? Got the trees, the watchtower, Meditate, Wattrel, Darumaka, Heliolisk, Macargo, Roserade. We got some eggs. We got Rogue is lethal with the follow. Thank you so much, Rogue. What's poppin'? We're opening up some Mega Dream right now for Lizard King. How are you doing? Thanks so much. Welcome. We got Ethan's Ho-Oh. And we got one last pack from the Mega Dream box. Ethan, my boy. What a handsome Ethan. Ethan's a big fan of Lizard. Yeah, good to have the info for sure. I just lost a little piece of plastic somewhere. Finally having good luck in your life after a very long stretch of bad. So you're on Cloud 9. Nice. What's some of the recent luck been? Any Gengars? We got Proton, Last Pack Magic, Snom, Zubat, Mimikyu, Dusknor Hollow, Chenpao, Cloud 6-7, Solrock, ending with the Mega Dragonite. We saw this earlier, but so cute. GG's Lizard King. SIR pulls have been off the chain, and so freaking abundant. Damn. Only Bubble Muse. A wholesome box indeed. We got Ethan's Macargo, Glass Trumpet, and Zekrom. Mega Lucario Attack Rare. And the Medicham Illustration. Very solid, Lizard. Thank you so much for ripping with us. We're gonna get you an extra milky dip. Little extra for your troubles. From the carton. Straight from the cow's carton. We got Starmie, Black and White Next Destinies. We've seen a few of these in the milks already. GG, GG. You know, if you wanted to do a second box with your Milotic, that'd be crazy. Nothing you were after besides Ethan, but happy with him anyways. Well, that's good. That's good at least. GG's, thank you, thank you. Has Lizard pulled the Pika yet? That's a great question. We also have an advertisement about to run, so we're going to run that in a sec. Lizard, thank you again. And then I'll also mention we still got the Christmas mystery boxes. We've got 10 left. Insane amount of value. We saw Celestial Storm Pack in the one, Cosmic Eclipse in the other, and then both had some nice Elite Trainer Box, Booster Box sealed action. We'll see you guys in a sec. Lizard has not. Bidoof has. Dude, he's throwing it in your face. You gonna let him do this? Can't slap him through the phone, so I guess I have to let him. You win this round, Bidoof. It would appear.
This would go great with some milk.
Yo, Chase! My guy, out of nowhere. How are you, man? Oh my god. Chase is going for a fat sack. My Chase. king. My liege. Hello. Lizard. Just the man we all wanted. Chase, we've opened 2 of the mystery boxes tonight. So much content. You're home and transferred, but you can wait for Chase for sure. Sounds good, Mr. Mike. So here we go. It's a lot, but just know you spent like $80 opening stuff to get this. 2 Mega Lopunny SARs, Gardevoir SAR from Mega Evolution, one of your Grail, the Charizard SAR from Paldean Fates, then a $15 raffle for a Mega Charizard UPC. That's pretty crazy. 4 SARs and a UPC. Under $100. Dude, that's amazing. GG's. Dude, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And the Charizard from Paldean Fates goes crazy. We might pull one tonight for Mike. We're gonna try. Let me dream of Bubble Muse in the meantime. The Diamond Fingers. Just kept doing small bids and purchases on single packs. Oh, nice, nice. It's a good way to do it. We made 12 sacks. We've opened 2 of them so far, so there are 10 left. So these are the remainders. So let me know which row and then which one. Gardevoir was from a bonus pack from a booster bundle purchase. Oh. Yes, the music. Some lo-fi Pokemon, lo-fi Nintendo, lo-fi One Piece. We got a nice little playlist going. Third row middle for Mr. Chase. I wrapped these myself. You know, I don't mean to brag, guys, but I can wrap some nice gifts. Little One Piece vibes. Beautiful. Chase, good luck. These mystery boxes are caked. They're Fiona and caked with value. They do look rather well wrapped. We can tell you wrapped them. Good. You like the Christmas gift? Get Daisy to help next time. Wow. You're excited, Rogue? Hopefully we see some goodies. Santa's sack is caked. Who taught you how to open presents? Same guy who taught me how to wrap them. Myself. Alright, good luck. Oh my god, this one's empty too. That PC Shrouded ETB is still in there somewhere. Starting off, we got Night Wanderer Korean. Got Furfrou. Dartrix, Absol, Night Stretcher, Kingdra EX. First pack with an EX. We got Cyber Judge, Korean. I'll say it now. I know what you're doing, Chase. I know you know what you're doing, Chase, but I definitely recommend keeping the single expensive pack sealed. Ooh, Shrouded. Feel like Kingdra should have a Mega. That'd be a cool one. Evo Skies, Girafarig, Shroomish, Pidove, Unpheasant, Drampa Hollow. Heatwave Arena Korean. You'd open a spenny pack? A little spenny. We had one spenny pack open tonight and then one spenny pack sealed. Arvin's Moschif, Manetric, Staryu, Cynthia's Powerweight, Garchomp. Unless they're sets you weren't collecting for. So it's nice to have a little treat. Or usually they're sets you weren't collecting for. Gotcha, yeah. Like a nice base set. Evo Skies is trash compared to the $70 to $100 packs. Soon, Evolving Skies will be up there. And then we'll be excited. Meditite, Blipbug, Skarmory, Lurantis, Golbat, non-holo. You're so weak for Sun and Moon stuff. Mr. Bidoof kept his Cosmic Eclipse pack sealed. More like Evolving Cries, honestly. You heard Dan even inserted a fossil pack. Who's telling you this? Alright, Stellar Miracle, Drifloon, Wooloo, Tortuga, Papaya Berry, and we got the Cinderace. Or maybe it's pronounced Payapa Berry. My sources, of course. Next, Black Bolt, Japanese. I think you open a booster of Team Up and Eclipse on IREPs at one stage. Defs wasn't as expensive as it is now. Yeah, we did it wasn't a sealed Cosmic Eclipse, but it was made up of loose packs back in the day. Never touched Team Up, though. Or maybe Papa Zoom Zoom did a few times on stream just from, like, collection boxes. But crazy now, man. Duosian, Sandile, Darumaka, Pokeball Reverse. And we got the Thunderous Hollow. Then Cosmic will be 100 and Celestial 150. Will. We've got Deerling. This is the White Flare Japanese. Clink, Patrat, Roggenrola. Cute. Oh, and a Reshiram EX Swoobat Braviary. Little double banger. Nice. Oh, the gold Lucario Melmetal. Sick. I think Papa Zoom Zoom has that one because he's trying to collect every Lucario. He must have it. And then there was Lucario Melmetal. The regular altar made it as a promo. We've got that one right here just chilling. Open a Mega Kanga box. Got the gold Ethan's Ho. You needed that one. Nice. The gold Ho-Oh. We picked up that one from Bidoof Master. Heard Dan snuck in a 1999 first edition pack. Snuck it into a safety deposit box. He refuses to give even the bank's name. I've asked repeatedly. An Ethan-centric evening for you. Next, we got a Temporal Forces pack. Was the only thing you ever ripped from Destined, and that was during release week, eh? Pikachu. It's Pikachu. Elgium, Sizzlipede, Vikavolt, Great Tusk, Salvatore, Bronzor, Litten, Illustration Rare, adorable, and Iron Thorns. It's cute. Well, that's awesome. It's a neat one. It's like a cool idea for like a little setting for cats, but then also the shelf like bulges out as if it's taken from like a like a wide angle or a fisheye lens. Neat little aesthetic. Shiny Littens in there as well. What else we got? Sword Shield Base. More Snorlax chasing. Man, what a card. We've got the Fighting Energy, Crushing Hammer, Kingler, Hyper Potion, Krogunk, Galarian Meowth, Scorbunny, Sinistea, Maractus, Frosmoth Reverse, Galarian Rapidash, non-holo. The horse. The horse let us down. Next we got little prismatic evolutions. A horse, of course. Duraludon, Professor Elm, Hippowdon, Amorous, Crispin, of course. Techno Radar, Riolu, Goldeen, Iron Thorns, EX. Seeing something from Prismatic. We haven't hit an alt in a while. Quite sad. How horse was this horse? Was it Norse? You guys ready? Woo! Sun and Moon Unbroken Bonds. Now that's crazy. Holy cannoli. Chase, you have the option to open it or keep it sealed. Thing's crazy. What year was this? Does it say? Wild. Guys, these Christmas mystery boxes, I don't know who's making them. Santa's, we do know who's making them. Santa. Go crazy, man. Let them breathe. Let them piggies breathe. Them dogs are barking, let them out. Or don't, you know. Because think about it, if you keep it sealed, I ship it to you. You don't open it for another 2 years, it's worth like exponentially more. It's from 2019. That's actually not as old as I would have thought. I mean, that makes sense though. 6 years old for Sun and Moon stuff. That does sound about right. What cards are good to hit from it? There is Gardevoir, Sylveon, Alt Art, Tag Team Alt Art. What other Tag Team Alt Arts are in this set? We could look it up. The Mux, maybe? Reshizard. God, I don't remember. Feels recent for such a big pack too, eh? Let's see here. Oh, dude. Greninja Zoroark Tag Team Alt. Machamp Marshadow Tag Team Alt. Regular Snorlax Hollow is worth $50. Muck Tag Team. Pheromosa Buzzwole Tag Team Alt. So there's at least 5 Tag Team Alts. Dude, look at this Cluffa. That's sick. Grenzoro, Green's Exploration, Red's Challenge. So Reshiram Charizard was a promo. So I think you can hit the regular, maybe a full art, maybe a rainbow, but the alt art was a promo for a tin or something. There's a Gengar rare. I mean, be rude not to open, right? I mean, can't believe you weren't collecting for Sun and Moon. Well, you know, when I first saw Sun and Moon cards, I thought they were so stupid. And it made me not want to touch Pokemon because Papa Zoom Zoom was opening them on stream. And I was like, what are the hits here? Like, rainbows? I was like, these are dumb. Like, I didn't realize alt arts were a thing. I hated the look of, like, the V's. I don't know how I got back into Pokemon, honestly. But I slowly did. Sending you my mega luck. Maybe keep the pack art? Sure. You have terrible taste. We never agree on this. God, Dan was dumb. Papa Zoom Zoom was opening Team Up for, like, really relatively cheap, like $5 to $10 a pack. Could have been a millionaire by now if I bought in. If only. Doing my best not to absolutely mangle this. Your baby bro has a bunch of beat up bulk from that era. Oh, I didn't know you had a baby bro. Lizard Liege. And then 4 for the pack trick. Good luck, Chase. Good luck. I'm like, oh, cool, you were opening cool shit. Whatever. Special opening either way. You have 2 bros? Damn. We're learning so much about Lizard. Steel Energy. De-Evolution Spray Z. Metapod. Koga's Trap. I thought this was a card from Hidden Fates. Zubat. Coughing. Doduo. Poliwag, that's cute. That's very cute. Spritzy. Lucario Reverse. Nifty. Oh my god, cute. Nifty. Darmanitan. Non-hollow. Brilliant. Dan dropping the ball a bit. Here as a bestie. And just after her birthday, too. I bet he wasn't even at the party. What more could you hope for? A hit. He was not at the party. I'm sorry. Alright, Chase. There's got to be something else in this box, right? We've got you a Chinese illustration rare Knockley. A Chinese illustration rare Bellybolt. 2 good boys for you. Belly. I was expecting you to just give me the finger for some reason. Oh, what's in here? Oh, that's what. I would never. Dan hasn't responded to my RSVP either. All right, and don't clip it. Don't clip that. We got him. A Black Bolt ETB for you, and that's a Simisear, if you can believe that. Black Bolt. Yo, Chase loves Black Bolt. That's Jordan? Is that my beautiful wife? Of 6 long months? Don't tell her I said that. Download the clip fast. Don't even know if you've pulled anything good from any of the black and white. It's pretty brutal, honestly. Mr. Chase, a Black Bolt Elite Trainer box for you. Would you like to open? Would you like to keep sealed? Well, the pressure's on. Chew your way into it. I seem to have lost the pen that I used to open things. I seem to have found the pen that I used to open things with. How fitting, DM Muzak. Pen isn't teeth. This is one of the craziest lizard quotes I've ever heard. Now that should be a command. Better at least see a bite taken from that cardboard sleeve. Mycicle? Argon, how are you? How's it going? We're seeing some pennies. We're seeing some kooky things tonight. We just did a pack of Unbroken Bonds for Chase. There's some vintage stuff in these Christmas mystery boxes as well as some sealed products. You know, we gotta plug the Christmas mystery boxes, folks. And we got the Thunderous promo as well. Bike is short for Bikel. Daniel, I'm doing good, Daniel. Your comment should be a command. The electric balls. Almost everyone knows that. All right, Chase, Black Bolt, one of the banes of... Every English set is the bane of every English collector's existence, let's be real. Except for Crown Zenith, that was a good one. There's only ever been one good set of Pokemon. How about that? Did it have a coin? No. The older ETBs have sleeves, energies, dice, and then the condition markers. But no coin, like the Phantasmal has done. Mega Evolution also did it, but we never had any of those. Such a pure soul. Will Stream Elements allow us to make recursive chat commands? I don't know. We said basically anything before Mega Evolution. So like Prismatic did not have them. Destined Rivals didn't. Journey Together, someone said might have, but I don't know if we open that either. Hello, Argon. This is Christmas. Birthday. Both. Alright. Let's see something. Darmanitan, Scolipede, Braviary. Starting with a Pokeball Elgium. Sandile illustration. In the nicest way. In the nicest way. This is already better than the last ETB. Caracosta. She's pretty good. Merry Day. Me and the good Lord have that in common, our birthday month. Ridiculous. Better than any of the ETBs you've opened. You overwhelm me frequently. Tonight, though, you have whelmed me. You constantly estimate me. Oh, Chathu. Y'all are cute. Water energy. Maybe it's just the delirium in the air, but everything you guys are saying is great. High key, that was low key good. Low key? That was high key good. Dan threatens to remove Cake Face from his songs list. Please help me convince him to leave them all, perhaps add more, if anything. The Electros Musharna. Is Dan, dare I say, jolly tonight? I do be a little jolly. Unless jolly's code word for on drugs, then no. Unless the drug is Pokemon. We've got the Metal Energy. Clink. Audino. Emolga. Tranquil. Braviary. Lilligant. Seismitoad. Drillbur. Scavalier. Thunderous. I don't think... I must have had eggnog sometime. You've been smoking gloom? Menergy. In your life? I must have had eggnog at some point in my life. I think. It is the weed Pokemon. Reuniclus, Pidove, Beartic. Chase, your first pack was delicious. The subsequent packs are leaving us a little malnourished, I must say. I'd eat a Pidove. Quail, yes. Yes, a nice quail. Suboptimal. Golett, Maractus. Oh. Darumaka, Duosian, Enzplan, Escavalier, Electric, Beartic, Cincino. Dude, this box is actually kind of good. Who would have thunk? Victini Hollow. This ETB has you whelmed? How about overwhelmed now? Do the wave. Okay, fine, but not because the card's telling me to. You're gonna staff Seattle? You might have. You told me you're staffing something. So unless you're staffing another regional besides Seattle. But very exciting. Dude, you're gonna get a lovely staff promo? Ooh. Black Bolt's the hotter of the two, yeah? Tonight, it seems like it, but they're... in general, maybe a little bit, by like a few bucks. And the Victini, for some reason, is worth like $100 more. The 30th anniversary regionals. Okay, that's gonna be sick. You saw Bidoof's box, still whelmed. Hollow Water. Fungus. Larvesta. Sandile. LGM. Professor Escavalier. Wenergy. Alamomola. Axew. Servine. Servine D's Superior EX. Servine D's nuts. On a silver platter. Bidoof's box convinced me to get high on my own supply so I can be as happy as he is tonight and as delirious as our hat man. Jeez. Electric Energy. Dwebble. Axew. Carablast. Pidove. Golurk. Throw. Simipour. Carablast. Pokeball. Fennel. Caracosta. In Italian, we call Fennel Finocchio. 2 more. Fire Energy. Mincino. Clang. Solosis. Italian D's. I call it Fent. Braviary. LGM. Pansage. Cobalion. Last pack Chase. Come on. Isn't that an Italian swear word? You thinking of... Fire Energy. Hollow. Last pack Magic. Whirlipede. Girder. Fungus. Larvesta. Air Balloon. Fenergy. Sahur. Pinocchio. Simisage. Bahium. Pokeball. Darumaka. Conkeldurr. Well, by comparison, that seems like a great ETB. But only 2 illustration rares, which is actually okay, but I feel like Zenith Days treated us to 3. What did we hit? We got 3 Hollow Energies, 3 Pokeballs, an EX, and 2 illustration rares. So pretty decent for an ETB. Okay, Zuma. Na. Okay, now we got ourselves a birthday party. Well, Chase, GG's. So yeah, we got 2 illustration rares, another illustration rare, another illustration rare. We had some Chinese illustration rares, your promo illustration rares, and then some EXs, Pokeballs, and Energies. Thank you so much for supporting, my guy. Thank you. Merry Christmas. That was one of our Christmas mystery boxes, folks. Let's grab for you a thing, a Milky Dip. This has been a good birthday. It's a big birthday. Sick of all Dan's memes for 12-year-olds that I don't understand. We got a potion from Base Set. Thank you for supporting the stream, Chase. Thanks so much for grabbing Santa's big fat sack. We're gonna run an ad. We'll see you guys in a minute. We've got 9 mystery boxes left. We got some Mega Dream left. We've got a Paldean Fates Rip Till You Hit for Mike coming up. We'll see you guys in a minute. Thank you, thank you. Grabbing Santa's sack. Oh my.
This would go great with some milk.
Argon is gifting a Wheel of Doom spin to Lizard. How wholesome is that? Dude, Lizard's been given like $5 million worth of packs tonight. She's getting spoiled, baby. www.w.com. W. Well, I wasn't around for those, Daniel. I was watching Starship Troopers. Ah. Alright, well, first we've got a Rip Till You Hit for Mr. Mike. So let's grab that. With each pack, we'll just make them randomly appear. A Paldean Fates for Mike. Good luck. Happy birth. Ooh, we have not opened this set in time, baby. We all deserve to get spoiled once in a while, except that Insta guy. He can sug on my D's.
Sug on my D's.
We've got the Mime Jr. So, we are ripping Paldean Fates till we hit an EX or better. Any sort of ultra rare. Mime Jr. Moschiff. Gimmighoul. Lechonk. Gengar. Oinkalone, Artisan, Woobat Reverse, Cyclizar Reverse. Last pack Magic 9 packs from now. Mike!
This would go great with some milk.
We got an EX on the first pack. Iron Treads. The Monk. Well, GG's, Mike. We're gonna get you some extra stuff. I was not expecting the first pack. What more could you hope for it? Well, honestly, like I was saying, even if you do a Rip Till You Hit, you could open 10 packs and then hit this guy. A hit! Wait! We gotta give you something. That puts a sad in my heart. But it should make you guys happy because now I have more money. Isn't that amazing? Mike, let's get you a Inferno X Japanese pack that our buddy went to Japan, bought a few packs, brought them to us. Let's find you a nice Charizard. I want it noted that you weren't going to County X's. I mentioned screw myself, and well, Mr. Mike. I did at first, before we hammered out the stipulations. Because if it wasn't an EX, it probably would take a lot. May all your stories be glad ones and your roads be smooth and short. Let's get something for you here. Rip Japanese packs till I hit. How generous. Good luck. Big alt. We got Gloom. Sneasel. At least 2 anyways. Piloswine. Okay. Ludicolo illustration. Now we're getting somewhere. And a Darmanitan. GG's, Mike. GG's. A little extra something. I'm gonna get you one of each dip as well. I need more sleeves. Two Reptile hits, 2 hits, thank you. But about that Mew. That Mew would be a treat. Alright, who wants to ride the Paldean Fates Rip Till You Hit next? I've decided to settle for the Charizard we mentioned earlier. So for the play stamp dip, Iono, Paldean Fates, or Paldea Evolved, sorry, I got Paldean Fates on the mind. Play stamped. It's primed. We've got a bill from base set, from the Milks. Don't ask how I know. And we've got a Lilligant V Astral Radiance. Some little extra goodies for you, Mike. GG's. Hope it didn't feel too bad. I don't know with this Rip Till You Hit business. We'll fine tune it maybe. Really got no clue. But thank you so much for supporting. Probably worth more than my Rip Until I Hit. Daniel sure does like milk, dude. How do you think my bones are so healthy and calcified? If not for this glorious liquid we call milk. Chase is going for a prismatic ETB, and his note here says Sugma. That is good. No, dude, I literally just did. There we go. It's all Dan's fault. This we're gonna do after. We've got the birthday Wheel of Doom for Lizard from Argon. Wasn't fun for too long, ended a tad premature, but at least you don't have to apologize to me as a result. It's all Dan's fault, never let him live it down. I literally told him Miggles and Cedo County X's his hits. Well, like, At first I had said baby shinies, and then I like went and checked my price on the Paldean Fates, and then I was like, okay, like I don't know what price to like I don't know what price I would put it at for EXs, or like if it were baby shinies or illustration rares, then maybe it'd have to be like, I don't know, like 100 to 120 or something, maybe. I don't know. What price at the EX mark would you want to be paying for Paldean Fates? Because, like, if you open 3 packs, then it's, like, cheaper than had you just bought 3 packs. But if you only get 1 or 2, then it's much more in my favor. Do we get the birthday song again? No, that's only for actual the day of the birthday. Can't be singing the song every time. What's the hit rate? For Paldean Fates, I was saying we used to have booster bundles, and those would be like 3 to 4 hits in your 6-pack bundle. But ETBs were different. What other products? Sticker collections were different. So I don't know, like because you could legitimately open like 10 to 20 packs and hit nothing. We're probably not gonna hit nothing, but I don't know. Think you gotta pay me at the EX mark. Still could have gone your way. You think 70 all in is fair, for sure. Doesn't mean you'd buy again. But if this had gone well. Or maybe something like... maybe some caveats, like... if you hit from like the first pack or the second pack and it's just a base rarity EX, then maybe you get like a little extra something. But had it been like a baby shiny or better, then it's cut off for sure. I don't know. Lizard about to hit big here. A birthday slab even. Would you base it off the hit rate for an EX to scope the price? Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm thinking. So if it's about 1 in 3 packs you're gonna hit something, then it's like rip till you hit. The price is like right around that 3 price pack kind of thing. As you said, it's less than your 3-pack cost. Just Gamba. If it goes 4 packs, you lose, so that's not asking much. Yeah, I mean... it's the Gamba for sure. Like, I really don't know. Even for EX, Miggles would have asked $100 if it wasn't moving for him. Journey and Shrouded don't move for him. Fair. $25 times 4 since 25's minimum price. Gotcha. So he does like a 4 times the pack cost. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, I just hope you don't, like, regret it, or regret it too much. But I guess that's also part of the gamble anyway, is regret, and no regret. Lizard, let me know when to spin this delicious wheel. No regrets. A cosmic eclipse rip till you hit. Would be a mortgage. It would be. No, it wasn't. I was waiting for you, but I never told you to let me know, so it was like I was kind of waiting for you to wait for me. No, you're all good. It's an L. I wasn't waiting for you, Lizard. You're good. You're all good. Get something nice. If we went back in time, I'd try again. Just I'd ask for a different first pack. True. But like I was saying, what if you opened 10 packs and then hit that Iron Treads? Then I guess you still got to open 10 packs with the chance that one of those had the Iron Treads. I don't know. Do you think something needs to be in place to protect me? 10 packs, $7 per pack is crazy value. I think I just hit a wall of delirium because I thought I just saw like something. It was probably like, you know, you see like squiggles in your like eye, whatever. Like I swear something like black rushed a lot. I thought there was like a bat in the room or like something on the wall. W for the value buy. Who can possibly buy 10 Fates for $70 all in these days? It's a pizza pie. It's called Amore. I don't know if either of those... Like, I don't know if the second thing is true. So then the first thing... Fantastic. Alright, Lizard, you let me know when to spin. But the protection, I almost don't want to do the protection, because, like, look what just happened. I only gave you one pack. Like, why should I get protection if that sort of thing can also happen? No, you're good, Lizard. You're good. Good luck. I'm in your walls trying to convince you to give me a free ETB of some sort. Dude! So close to the slab. 3 premium dips. That is Amore. Alright, pick yourself 3 numbers. And thank you again, Argon, for spreading the love. Oh, the song is about how the moon, like when you look at the moon, the reflection of light, like screws up your eyes, so then... Brushed me off like a crazy person. Happy 18th. 369. I see how it is, Dan. But who could be mad at 10 packs for 70 of any English set if you buy 3 Fates for 75 and get nothing? Am I mad? The rip and ship part doesn't change things. But still. But still, like, why should you only get 10 instead of, like, 20? You just give the person an EX from the dips or something anyway, so everyone goes home happy. Except you, since you sold 10 packs for 70. I guess. But, I don't know. I feel like if you're taking the risk, you should deserve to hit 20 if it happens to be that stinky. Am I happy with $3.50 per pack? Well, at that point, it would probably take a while before 20 packs happens. So I probably would have made money on like the first however many times other people did it, where it like balances it out maybe, because like that's gotta be decently rare. I don't know. For Lizard, we've got Drapion V from Lost Origin. Then you have tons of money. That's not really why we're here. But like, you know, I don't know. Like, yes, I'm running like a business and taking my time to be here, but you guys are also taking your time to be here as well. So it's like, thank you, Lizard, thank you, and thank Argon. We got Kilowattrel EX from Surging Sparks. You'd have to track it, I guess, to see if you're up or breaking even over time with it. Yeah. It's not like we're doing it often at all. Like, that was our first time anyway, but yeah, I don't know. And the big thing is, like, you just want everyone to kind of be happy regardless of what happens. So, like, in that case scenario, like, the worst case for you is you only get one pack. It's like, are you comfortable with that outcome? We got Arceus V-Star Japanese from V-Star Universe. Even at 3 packs, if you didn't adjust pricing, with a $5 L, so maybe you still make money, just less than you could have. Yeah. It's like you make less money than you would hope to. Hopefully it's still in the green for you. I tried to put the bottle of Tylenol in the fridge. You ever like almost throw out a spoon because you don't realize what you're doing? GG's to the Lizard. Thank you again, Argon. An extra milk for the Lizard on this day. A Sawaddle from Black and White Noble Victories. If you put 50 on red and 50 on black, when 0 comes up, are you uncomfortable? Well, I laid the bet, so 6-7. I guess so. I guess so. Thank you so much, Argon. Thanks for sharing the love. I can't believe the 7 was bigger than the 6 in the first message. 6-7, haha. Haha. Next, we've got Mr. Chase with a Prismatic ETB. Chase, let me know if you're cool with this one with the little gash in the side, if that works for you. Tired of shenanigans. With that, I leave you, my friends. Happy birth, Lizard. Argon, have a great night. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for supporting. Take care. Take care. Chat soon. Tired of yes, tired of. No, I'm having a good time, man. It's late, but I'm chilling. Like, having a good amount of people in chat helps so much. Like, I'm not like I'm just actively chatting and chilling. It's nice. Tired of 70 rip until we hits. Wait, that's me. It's 4 p.m. here, so it must be what, 2 a.m. Almost 3 a.m., yeah. But it feels like 9 p.m. All right, Mr. Chase, good luck. The pre-chewed box for you. Almost 4 a.m. for me, so you're brushing your teeth and such while you listen. So, did you ever open a prismatic ETB? It's all been a fever dream. I'm not sure. You might have? Before the stream started tonight, I brushed my teeth first, which took a lot of big boy effort, because normally it's like, ugh, I don't want to brush my teeth till I have to. But it was an investment in myself and my tiredness, because the second I'm done streaming, there's no chance I'm going to want to brush my teeth. I'm going to want to brush them even less than I did earlier. What a chore. Starting with the Eevee. Eevee promo with the Pikachu doll. Prevents you from eating 5 a.m. Chimkin. Also that. Although, I could always brush again if I needed to, I guess. Brick of Energies. Sleeveys. Packs. No coin, but you get the dice, damage, condition markers. All the junk. You wouldn't. But I could. But knowing that I could is half the battle. And knowledge is power. Reminds me my mom gave me an air fryer for your birthday. Oh, damn! Never had one before. Heard they're good. They're pretty convenient. Yeah. Like, I mean, the oven, it's like an oven. It's like a small oven. It crisps things up real nice, which is nice. Make some nice French fries and stuff. Yo, Jester! What the heck? How's it going?
Sorry for if the sound alert didn't go through. I'm really sorry.
Chaotic Bean, welcome. Cracked Kaido with the follow as well. Thank you so much. What the heck is this clip that we're watching? My lord. Andrew, what's up? How's it going, guys? Yo, good guffaw. Please spread some love to Jesteraya, folks. How's your night? How's the stream? How the heck are you? What the hell did we just watch? Oh, that was Subathon last year? Damn. El Pokey Goat. Hello. It's Hot Jest. How's everyone doing tonight? How are y'all? You can cook cakes in air fryers? Is that a thing? So glad to catch you live. Yeah. Got a raid and dash. Good luck with the stream. Edlin, thanks so much. Take care. Have a good night. Take care. It was great, long, but really good. Fantastic. El Pokey Goat with the 5 gift subs. That's insane. Way too kind. Yo, thank you guys so much for being here. You don't gotta be doing any of this. That's way too much. Thank you so much. Well, welcome in, folks. My goodness. We are literally starting a prismatic ETB right now for Chase the Lace. So we're going to be opening up some stuff. This is such a crazy night. There's been twists and turns. We just did a Paldean Fates Rip Until You Hit for Mike. We've got Christmas mystery boxes in the shop with a lot of value. We opened up a Celestial Storm pack, an Unbroken Bonds pack. Bidoof kept his Cosmic Eclipse pack that he got from it sealed. So there's a lot of stuff. El Pokegoat, you're out for now. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for being here. That's, yeah, honestly, too kind, man. Have yourself a great night. Thank you so much. Nice to see you. Good night, good night, good night. Not Mega Dream? Crazy, right? Lizard opened some Mega Dream tonight, but not Chase. Not Chase just yet. But yeah, we got some Prismatic. We're gonna see what we can do. Maybe we see something. Let's get it going. Good luck. Chase did open one of the Christmas mystery boxes. He got an Unbroken Bonds pack, a bunch of other packs, and a Black Bolt ETB from it. She did do that. El Pokegoat, you hope for a good stream for us. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Hope he gets the round, dude. Let's see it. But yeah, you guys had a good long stream. That's beautiful to hear. Our stream's gone on long tonight as well. It's been 7 hours so far. I don't remember the last time I did a 7-hour stream. Besides, like, the vending shows. Yo, we got some eggs. Good guffaw. Perfect timing to be here. Briar. Professor Sada. Bronzong. Dunsparce. Cottony. Dunsparce. Not a last call in sight. No, sir. Yeah, we've been opening a good amount. We actually, like, an hour in, we changed up and we did some music for like 2 or 3 hours, played some guitar, and then we went back to Pokemon. Haven't looked back since. Got the Professor Applin, Goldeen, Rotostick, Professor Turo, Slowking, Glass Trumpet, Riolu Pokeball, Pokeball Reverse, Sylveon Reverse, Blood Moon Ursaluna. Been a fun Friday indeed. Nice little start to the weekend. Yo, Mad Skills, hello. The goat. Mad Skills right on time for the eggs as well. Yeah, we've opened a good amount of stuff tonight. We went through a quarter of our Christmas mystery boxes. We still have 9 of them left in the shop. The love for the eggs is real, but not the song. How's your night been so far, Mad Skills? We saw you a while ago. Dude. Black Belt's training. Sylveon. We have an ad coming in 2 minutes as well, so we'll do another pack or 2, and then we'll probably have to run that. What were you guys doing on the Jesteraya stream tonight? Is it Pokemon, gaming? More oiling up of the chest? The jest chest? More eggs. Bronzor, Spritzy, Snorlax. Rylster, you did get gifted a sub from El Pokegoat. Always oil the chest. Long week, nice to be off for a couple and relax. Tomorrow family's coming over to decorate the tree. Very nice. Very nice. Rooster's here. The Rooster. A lot of giveaways. Giveaways be fun. Any good stuff? Any big hits? Rooster's here with no sound. Gave away 3 slabs. Damn. We don't do slabs too much here, so 3 that's a lot. A lot of waifus. Go to work. Usual Christmas music and National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. A staple to be playing. Nice. Okay, the ad's about to hit. We gotta get through this pack real quick. Christmas movies. I love The Grinch. I haven't seen that in a while. Professor Sycamore. Glaceon. Wellspring Mask. Ogre Pontiacs. We'll see you guys in a sec. Stick around. Some of you might get caught in the ads here. If you want some slabs, you can send some. Just to let you know. Maybe we'll be in touch. I can definitely send you some cash. Get some slabs going. May need a slab restock soon. We don't have too many more. We have them as like the prize on our Wheel of Doom spins. As the big prize. We've only got a couple left. Rylster is at work. Merry Christmas, shitter was full. Oh, Chevy. Went to cry for a few minutes, you're back. You missed a hype train. You might have missed a little train. Magikarp slab give you next time? Like the Magikarp? The Magikarp? Who's Cousin Eddie? Oh, Mr. Chevy chasing your Cousin Eddie, and I've seen the movie like once, and I don't remember it at all. There's 2? Mr. Quaid? That's insane. Glad the Raiders missed my Fates opening. You blinked and missed it as well. Fortunately. We got a couple more packs for Chase here. Magikarp and Whale. Ah. 2 fishies. The second movie's meh. Oh, Ed Helms? Is that his name? Glass Trumpet Pokeball. Lacey. Whimsicott. We haven't seen a Master Ball in forever from Prismatic either. We haven't seen an Alt nor a Master Ball. Just some stinky stuff. 3 more. Fighting Energy. Miltank. Habanberry. Noibat. Black Belt's training. Edwin Helmet, but you were close. Dan was on Deep Pocket Monster, guys. I might have been on Deep Pocket Monster. Carp with the Gary in the back with the stars, dude. So clean, man. That's like one of the best cards of the modern era. Binding Mochi, Applin, Dunsparce, Okidogi Hollow. 2 more. Dan's even more famous now. I wish. But we have fun here. That's the main thing. Fire Energy. Spritzy. Slowpoke. Duskull. Cottony. Regigigas. Lacey. Halucha Seeking. Explorer's Guidance, Iron Boulder. Chase, we got one last pack. Prismatic Man. Let's see something. Let's go. Fan Rotom, Slowpoke, Hippopotas. So we're giving away the Starry Night Carp soon. Tune in to Jest for that. We'll definitely have to keep an eye out. Folks, make sure you're following Jestariah. Win a big carp. That's crazy. PSA 9. Very nice, very nice. Big hit. Come on, man. Oh. I don't know if this is... I don't know if that's what we hoped for, but the Egg Luck, Pyroar, Ogre's Mask, Pokeball, Suicune, Archaludon. The eggs just brought a mask. Mr. Chase. What have we got? 2 Hollow Energies. 3 Pokeballs. And 2 EXs. Always hope for the egg. The eggs ruined it. So 3 Pokeballs, 2 EXs, 2 Energies, Eevee promo. For Prismatic, that's basically on par. The Altards, though, like, it's been a while, man. Let's get you an extra premium dip here, Chase. A little something. Your Charizard base set 2. Jeez. Do you run it back? Oh my lord. Legally? You can't find the thing in the shop. Oh my goodness, is my shop poorly created at the moment? I think I had it written down that the inventory was down to the last Prismatic ETB, but I've got at least 3 more available. Good Guffaw, here to provide the luck. Oh, hell yeah. You'd run your fates back, but you're a nice guy. Don't want to put you out of business. Mike, if you're down for it, I'm still down to run that deal. I feel bad if you hit another thing on the first pack, though, but if you would like that deal still. But totally up to you. For anyone wondering, we are doing $70 rip until you hit an EX Baby Shiny or better. So basically hit anything from Paldean Fates. Which means you could hit an EX on the very first pack, which happened to Mike. So you're only getting 1 pack for $70. But you could also hit nothing in 10 packs, and then you open 10 packs, and then you hit something. No worries, but if anyone did want that. Alright, Prismatic has been updated in the shop. Chase, premium dip for you. Duraludon V to go with your Archaludon from Evolving Skies. Thank you so much, Mr. Chase. Thanks for supporting. Prismatic is it's a weird one. Like, I think the Pokeballs are cool, and I like to collect them, but for other people, it's like, unless you're hitting an alt, maybe some people like the Pokeballs too. It's just tough. They all missed it. Thanks for telling him how well you did. He did great, guys. Imagine how lucky he was to get a hit in his very first pack. It was very good. It was very, very good. For anyone who hasn't seen, these are our Christmas mystery boxes. Let me show you what potential prizes exist in these mystery boxes as well. Every box comes with one of the sealed items you see here, along with an assortment of packs. Every mystery box, they're $250 Canadian, but there's like roughly $300 worth of value in each box. And then the sealed products you can hit are the Torterra Incineroar box, Mega Dreamy X booster boxes, Prismatic ETB, Black and White ETBs, Shrouded Fable Pokemon Center ETB, Destined Rivals Building Battle.
This would go great with some milk.
Chase is going for the ETB, and he says Ligma in the note. And then there was a White Flare booster box, but Bidoof hit that, so that is no longer an available prize. But they are saucy. Some Cosmic Eclipse packs in the boxes as well, some other older stuff. Butthole Pikachu in your first box? Oh my god. Is it too late to put Ligma in your note? I can put a, what do you call that, an affidavit? Sold it for $500? Damn. There is some Mega Dream in some. There are 3 of the remaining 9. 3 of the remaining 9 boxes have a Mega Dream box, so you got a 1 in 3 chance of getting a Mega Dream booster box from the Christmas mystery boxes. Shrouded Fable PCTB in one of them. Crazy single packs. Celestial was a $100 pack. Brother! Brother, may I have some oats? Brother! Share the oats. Alright, Chase. You got 4 choices. You could have this ETB, this ETB, this ETB, or this ETB. The one in the middle on the right. This big kahuna. Is that a Les Paul? No, this is a Fender Squier Stratocaster. Good luck, Chase. Running back, Prismatic. Dan was just strumming it 6 hours ago. I was. Looked like one for a sec. That guitar I bought like nearly 10 years ago from a friend, and it's still my favorite guitar to date. I really like it. Lizard Paul, Les Hall. Alright, we got the usual shenanigans from the ETB. Another Eevee promo. And some packs. Good luck, good luck. Hoarder Patrol, your husband has no idea. The baby's not his, you're panicking because you bought him some Prismatic for his birthday. And I was going to tell him, but I don't want to break his heart. I'm so sad. That's a crazy message. Yes. Good luck. A little disappointed. at how few Bisharps there have been, but the Hydreigons have been on point. We got the Psychic Energy, Amorous, Lopunny, Friends in Paldea, Bronzor, Briar. Where was this message? This is on the YouTube vertical live stream. We got Carmine Pokeball, Pheasantipity, Umbreon Hollow. Starting with a Pokeball. I'm on Toyru, but yes, gotta love YouTube. YouTube. It happened 4 months ago when he was away in the military. Unfortunately, the baby is his brother's, and this is my life. This is the situation. I literally bought 3 Pokemon Center ETBs to give him. Electric Energy. Litleo. This is the story of a lifetime. Duraludon, Pupitar. These concepts are not related. Bug catching set, Briar, Noibat, Iron Boulder, Flareon. Dark Energy, Furfrou, Larvitar, Baneri, Professor, Area Zero. Neither's the baby and the husband, I guess, so touche. Oh my lord. The clap from Liz. Houndour, Pinsir, Leafeon. Hope those prismatic ETBs are going to be donated to stream. I mean... RIP. Yo, this song, though? Bronzor, Aromatisse, Eevee, Hippowdon, Slowking, Binding Mochi, Area Zero. Oh! Prime Catcher with a Pokeball, Furfrou Pokeball, and a Vaporeon. Prime Catcher, neat. Prime Catcher. You're crying right now? You're way too pregnant? Ugh, good night. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Forgot ace specs were a thing for all of 5 minutes. Yes. So here's the thing, if this were a true story about someone with this Pokemon, whatever, it's like I would feel bad, but also, you're just telling this to a random person you met all of 1 second ago? Also, crazy. Like, doubt. Like, say 999 times out of 1,000, it's like a joke. But what if one time it's true and then I'm just a jerk laughing at it? I frequently tell my life story to streamers I just met. Also, what does it have to do with prismatic ETBs? I don't know. Briar, Duraludon. Eerie Full Art. Little Full Art trainer, neat. Well, that's something. Full Art and an A spec from this ETB so far. Maybe we see an alt with the way things are shaping up. Got 4 more. Can't get over it. You tried to join Tube to see how it was written because high key it was low key good. Just find it on the YouTube. There's 2 streams going right now on my channel. One's a vertical video, one's a horizontal video. The vertical one is the one. Monkey Dory, Area 0, Eevee EX, cute. This ETB's not too bad. You can't see people saying stuff? I don't know. I don't know actually how it works for seeing like the history of the chat if you had to have been there. Maybe because mobile? Yeah, no idea. We got the electric energy. Everyone blocked you already? Eevee? Eggs? How'd you know? Crispin? Screamtail? Glass Trumpet? Rotostick? YouTube app on mobile? Fanroton? You were there when they said the last bit, so it's a puzzle. Rotostick. Pokeball. Frog lovin' rar. How are ya? How you doing? We got 2 more packs. And these packs mean business. Real business. One doesn't have spam, and the other is live chat, you think? Your YouTube has no chats. My husband has no idea the baby's not his. I'm panicking. Two more. These are direct quotes. Oh my god, dude. Who's doing this? God, that's incredible. Dusclops, Kieran, Crispin, Earth Vessel, Great Tusk, Glaceon. Sounds like one of those spam texts. Waiting for the husband to be like, my wife's pregnant with my brother's child while on deployment, but she got me prismatic? Could have been Surging Sparks. Last pack chase. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Goldeen, Applin, Sneasel, Hoot Hoot, Halucha, Explorer's Guidance, Regigigas, Rotostick Reverse, Furfrou, and an Archaludon. Same as last time with the Archaludon. This ETB had 2 Hollow Energies, 3 Pokeballs, an EX, an A-Spec, and a Full Art. So slightly better than the last one. So a good amount of stuff. And this is basically like the hits you'll see unless you hit an alt art. Because again, none of those mid-tier hits. So this would be considered a solid box. But again, the alt arts, where the heck are they? Chase, let's get you another. Let's get you a couple of milks this time. Thanks so much for supporting, man. Who would willingly raise another man's child in exchange for 3 prismatic PCTVs? Yeah, I would do it for 1. Still pondering. What do the EPBs have to do with it? We got Staravia, Diamond Pearl Base. Mincino from Black and White Next Destinies. That's very cute. And a Panpour, Black and White Next Destinies. Some little oldies for you, Chase. Thank you so much for ripping. GG's. Thanks for supporting. Cute. I don't know, man. Prismatic PCTVs are a pretty hot commodity. Can he heat the water with his head? I don't know. What is this? I feel like he would be cooling the water with his head. Yeah, you'd have to sign some paperwork before ripping even 1 pack, if Mummy has any sense whatsoever. Which it doesn't sound like she does. It's like the spam texts that are like, hello, do you want a job? You could make up to $500 an hour remotely. Please apply. Do you have a moment to connect? Sent from a New York number just today to me. Well, Chase, thank you again. Well, folks, the queue is empty. But the shop is full of delicious treats. We got Mega Dream. We got mystery boxes. We got a wall of ETBs and products. We got Prize Pack Series 7. When's the last time someone even thought about that one? Read this testimonial. When you're free, we can go to a fashion show. I'm looking for a dress. Saw an ad on a mobile game for one of those paid-to-play game sites. Part of the ad's a woman having a bubble bath and earning $15K. Huh. That'd be kind of sick to make that much money to have a bath. My baths are just filled with disappointment. Speaking of disappointment, we also have Paldean Fates in stock. We're running a Rip Till You Hit on Paldean Fates for $70 at the moment. But we could be negotiable because I have no idea what the right price is. I find that all reasonable except no one would be on their phone while taking a bath. If you drop it, the phone is toast. Cybernetic toast, in fact. I said, at a fashion show? The spammer said, yes, I want to go to a ready-to-wear fashion show with you. So did you guys go? I got one on Monday that said, hiring. I'm Maya from Indeed. We have a flexible position opening. Can I send you more details? Work only 1 to 2 hours per day. Daily pay $170 to $500 Canadian. Guaranteed weekly salary minimum $1,000. Flexible hours. Paid vacation 15 to 20 days per year plus public holidays. If you're interested and meet the age requirement, 25, please reply yes. Have you tried dropping your phone into the ocean? She was disappointed that her friend was making $30K during their baths while tapping mindlessly on their phone. Offer to send them a picture of your flexible opening. Oh. You gave it a go, don't recommend. Did you put your phone in rice? I heard that might work. Dan, Koi Sushi is reopening November 12. After renovation, enjoy your favorite dishes in our refreshed space. Sorry, sushi places. I only like you if you're sushi on fennel run by Daisy at Yokimon. Or if you have an all-you-can-eat option, then I really like it too. Then you put that all in the rice cooker? You lost it in the ocean in Spain. Spain without the S. They're going to use all your data. Alright, we have an ad about to run, so anyone not subscribed might have to watch some advertisements. Tried pouring rice into the ocean, it didn't help. Damn. You'd think like 1-2 cups maximum would dry out the entire planet, but I guess not. Have you tried more rice? Oh, we're yawning. Ooh. You guys want to see something cool that we showed the other day? Have you guys seen this card before? Chinese exclusive Gengar illustration rare. We're going to sell it at our upcoming show. But you know what's better than this card? Is having a second one of this exact same card. Oh, wow. Have you tried turning your dead phone on and off again? Did a risotto cookie class. Oh. What grading company is this? APH. Apparently it is a well-known Chinese grading company. Strong waves took it. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Darn, even. Gosh darn. Gosh dang. Ugh. I have not recovered from this loss. All poor hat man. Poor is French for four. We're just gonna have to drain the ocean. We might have... Dude, imagine the trinkets and treasures you might find if you drain the ocean. It was very interesting trying to get back to Canada without it. Yeah, what was that like? That's... like everything. If I lost my phone, I don't think I could function. There's nothing. I wouldn't be able to log into anything ever again. I'm cooked. Turning the ocean on and off again. A shame Spain ruined your birthday. Yeah, oh, hey. I'd be like, oh, what are my passwords? Let me check, they're on my phone. They're on my notes. Let me check my phone. Ah! Lost your phone crowd surfing at a show in Vegas. Thankfully someone found it, handed it to security. But those were the most stressful 20 minutes, man. Now we know why she was gloomy. Recommend we all back up our data. My British buddy was luckily on the same flight, so you gave him all your stuff since your computer was still logged in. That's good. That's good at least. That's good. I guess we will start calling last call on the shop. It's been an almost 8-hour stream, but we'll still keep going if necessary. But you know, we've got Mega Dream boxes, Christmas mystery boxes, which also could have Mega Dream as well as other goodies. He also woke you up in the morning so you didn't miss the plane since your phone is also alarm clock. Cario. Conky Bong. Conky Dong. Write down your passwords on a piece of paper. You don't trust password managers, and your memory is doo-doo. I do think it's a good idea to have, like, your most important passwords written down somewhere physical and then, like, stored safely. Just in case, like, everything... Say your, like, phone or computer got, sucked up in an ocean, and you need that. Didn't get a Switch 2, no. Don't think I will. I don't even use my Switch 1. I don't even use much. Dong bong. I don't even know what that means. Cario 8, but in HDR. Daily Sudoku messaged me. Ew. Yuck. Don't ever message me, Daily Sudoku. Ugh. Vietnamese dong and a bong is, well, figure it out yourself. I don't want to get banned. Then no Cario. JK, my elbows are bothering me anyway. I think I gotta try for some rest. We could solve it together. Miggles plays Whirl on stream sometimes. It reminds me of when I used to back in the good old days. We did one the other night. And it was fine, but... you know. Foking. Blizzard, have a good night. Thank you. Happy 2nd birthday. Hope you had fun. Yeah, thanks for supporting tonight. Thanks for ripping with us. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest. We'll see you soon. Adios. What's the one where you figure out the One Piece character? The One Piece-tol. That's not how you pronounce pho, Dan. I know. The first one didn't count. It never does. Let's do the One Piece-tol. Pho. Yo, Elijah, hello. Let's try this One Piece-tol. If we guess this on the first try... like the soup. If we get this rice on the first try, then everyone has to buy a Christmas mystery box, okay? Jerry's not an option? What the hell is this game? They know what they're doing. It's Kaku. Damn. So it's a male. With, I guess, no devil fruit, no bounty. We find him later than Water 7. He's got armament hockey and observation hockey. He's tall. Jerry, who the fuck is Jerry? Is it Vegeta?
My name is Walter Hardwell White. The One Piece. The One Piece is real.
Can we get much higher? So high.
Rob Lucci. Not Rob Lucci. It says not affiliated with CP0. And it says the first arc was not Water 7, which was Rob Lucci's first arc. Try Jerry again. No bounty. I'm thinking it's someone like... like someone like Garp. But you see Garp before Water 7. Wear a suit redeem. Aye, aye, aye. Now, the suit, I will say, if I'm doing last call and I wear a suit, then I might not be wearing it for much longer. Unless you plan on, you know, buying a bunch of stuff. Otherwise, you might not get to, it might not be worth it. Let's see. 2026 goals for real. Who's passed Water 7 with hockey, but no bounty? Like, who's got some serious hockey? Warcord, hello! Did you hear about how my rip and ship went here tonight? Dude, I literally have no idea. Wayne Gretzky, tell the man. So, Jezue, what are we ripping? We ripped a bunch of stuff tonight. We ripped the Celestial Storm pack, an Unbroken Bonds pack, a box of Mega Dream, a box of White Flare Japanese, an ETB of White Flare, 2 Prismatic ETBs.
And another one.
So Mike did a rip until you hit of Paldean Fates for $70. Rip till you hit an EX or higher, and then he hit an EX from the first pack. So he was a little, not the happiest. Sabo's a dude. We could try Sabo, but Sabo has a Devil Fruit. But it might tell us some info about the arc. Sabo's from post-war, so it's after the time skip. What's Vinsmoke Judge, maybe? Before Whole Cake Island. It could be a Fishman. Hody Jones? He doesn't have hockey though, eh? It's after Fishman Island. The answer's always Chopper. Mike canceled the sub unfollowed though, so we're even. That's, you know, that's fair. Yeah. After Fishman Island was Dressrosa. There's a lot of people on Dressrosa. They both have devil fruits, though. Oh, I thought... So, see, like... Kaku had a Zoan. I thought if they had a devil fruit, we'd see yellow for, like, partial, but no. We see here it's incorrect that none is wrong, so... Maybe Don Quixote do Flamingo. A Paramecia. He has Conqueror's hockey? How about Rosinante? Oh, but it says not the Don Quixote Pirates, but he was technically the Marines, so that... But he's no hockey. Dressrosa arc? It's Pikachu! Why is it Zapdos? May have to try again one day because of the quote. Isho? No, not the Marines. It's someone tall. I was gonna try Haruden, but he's not. I don't see him. Did anyone buy a Christmas box? Yeah, we opened 3 of them tonight. We saw a Cosmic Eclipse. It didn't get opened. There was a Cosmic Eclipse pack, a Celestial Storm pack, an Unbroken Bonds pack, some sealed items as well. They were fun. French Starmie? John Cena? Dressrosa. What characters are in Dressrosa? Can we scan through this list? Try Kyros. Oh, he's got no hockey. That's good. Who are some tall guys, man? We're gonna use a clue. Oh, this does not help. Who's like 4 meters tall? Yeah, we'll take a look at the clip. Kizaru? Kizaru showed up in Saba Odi, but we could... I think he's from Saba Odi. Yeah, the Saba Odi was the first time we see him. And also, it's not from the Marines. I was gonna try King Riku, but it says not from the Riku family. Now we must know French Staryu. Dressrosa. Almost everyone has devil fruits in Dressrosa. Someone. Alright, devil fruit clue. Fuda Fuda no Mi. Oh, here I was thinking that it was supposed to be someone without a devil fruit. No, it is someone with a devil fruit. Okay, so then we can literally just try a bunch of the Don Quixote pirates. Or let's try Bartolomeo. What are some of his guys' names? Senor Pink. Diamante? Oh, but it's not someone from the Don Quixote pirates. Cavendish. Cavendish doesn't have a devil fruit? I thought he's got like the two halves. I guess that's not a devil fruit. That's just a... Naruto? Burgess? I think we see Burgess in Logue Town. Jaya. When they go to like the bar and they see all the Blackbeard pirates for the first time. Don't spoil me with the Staryu thing. Male Paramecia observation armament from East Blue and introduced in Dressrosa. No, not from East Blue. We don't know where they're from yet. We haven't hit anything's right about their origin. Oh, it's a split personality, so just not devil fruit related. Kuro, no. Kuro's from early on, like the East Blue arc. Kishimoto. I don't even know if they give us those options. Tamaza Kurozumi? Is that a spoiler? Luigi Mario. Dude, who the heck is this? What's the guy who has the ability to like become part of like the walls and the rocks and the castle? What's that guy's name? Was it P something? Pika. Oh, but they're not part of the Don Quixotes. P. Dan Clancy, Jeff Bezos. P. Poo Poo. Taco. Who else exists? Caribou? No, we meet him before Fishman Island. The Rex guy. Which one is that? Drake? We meet him on Sabaody. Fude no mi. What is that? The food? Can we cheat? I feel like we looked through all these. Uruge? No, we meet him at Sabaody. Ino Arashi? No. Peckham's? Oh, we meet Kinemon. Oh, we meet Kinemon earlier. Conjuro? Dude, that's crazy. Who'da thunk? We also have an ad that just hit. We'll see you guys in a sec. GG's. So you were right. Yes. Barabara no Mi? Is that Bartolomeo? No. Don Quixote? No. Just like the pizza pie thing. What do we click in here?
I'm imitating French Stormy. I can't see if I'm in frame or not.
Bingo!
Well, they'll know I'm imitating French Stormy.
Bingo!
Well, that was something, wasn't it? How lovely. That's great and all, but we're trying to figure out what the Barabara no Mi is. And the original French cries of them. Barabara no Mi. Caribou? May have been the one to clip the impression that you stole. Let's see a clue. It's a paramecia. Well, that doesn't really help, does it? Let's just try some of the Charlottes. The chop chop fruit. Buggy. The T virus. Buggy. Wanted poster. It's gotta be this guy. Ta-da! Laugh. I thought it might be Kureha. Could be Linlin. No. Samus from Metroid. One of the Charlottes. Brule, maybe? Oh, dude, it was Brule. Well, I guess we got that. Should we do the Pokédol? What is this card? Charmeleon. I've never seen this artwork, though. That's wacky. Slowpoke. Large red orbs on its head. The orbs glow before lashing the vicinity with harsh ultrasonic blast. The Pokemon's outburst creates rough waves around it. Gen 1. I would think like 10 to Cruel? They stopped hosting Horsel. That's so sad. How am I supposed to get my horse-based word puzzle fixed? Slowpoke. No. Ah, that's so dumb. Alright, Ponyta. It's not a fire. It has a second type. It's got either orange or yellow colors. 1 meter tall. It's gonna be a stage. It's gonna be a stage 1 or 2. It's not a fire type, but it's got some orange or yellow. Sand Slash. So it's a stage 1 Pokemon, Wurmple. Kakuna Matata. It is part bug in the forest. Parasect. Ah. Well, that was easy. Alright, Smashdle. Guys, last call in the shop. Someone's got to buy 18,000 Lost Origin boosters right now. Mario. Samus. Neither male nor female, eh? Mr. Game & Watch is a male? Ice Climbers? So from Melee. Mewtwo? very close. It's a Pokemon. Pichu? Ah, it was Pichu. ETB rip until we hit an SIR. Donkey Nuts. Final Smash. Who the heck is this? Palutena? I don't even know what this is. Pit? Dark Pit? Regular Pit? Sephiroth? Huh. Would you look at that? Zapdos. Kirby. It's gotta be Marth. No. It's gotta be the one that's like Marth, but not Marth. Which is Ike. No. Lucina, that's it. No, not Lucina. Swellow. Byleth? Ah, dude, they've all got the exact same hair, the exact same hair color. Probably from the same game. Ah, Richter. Too easy. Mario. The hell is this? These are the worst Wordles I've seen. Oh, it was Zero Suit Samus. Well, I guess we're done. Last call in the shop, folks. I think we're going to bed. I think it's right about time, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. You beat Pokemon. Cup. Coop. Ah, from Facebook I got a request to change my password, but I didn't initiate this. That is not good. Who is trying this? Oh mama. If anyone's trying to do a last minute, oh my eye is getting a little red. A last minute, Mega Dream or Rip Till You Hit or Christmas Mystery Box or anything. Just look. Can't be too careful, just looking out for me. Appreciate it. Last minute Grand Prix, that'd be too crazy. It's too much. It's too crazy. I want to go to bed, but I'll absolutely stay up for 45 minutes opening a fat sack with y'all. Someone do it, man. Someone grab one of my fat sacks What? It's Friday and I'm on the West Coast. I have multiple sacks. You know. The sackening, baby. The sacks. The sacky sacks. Well, I think we may be calling it here then, folks. 8.5 hour stream. When's the last time we did one of those? Says the sackening, then immediately both hands go off camera. Nice. Been a minute. 'Tis been a while. Oh my goodness. What do I have going on tomorrow? Not a whole lot, honestly. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow. We do have the show on Sunday, so I'll need to go to bed early for that. Possible stream during the day tomorrow at some point, maybe. I don't know. Thanks for the stream, and less so for the rip, singular. Well, thank you, Mike. Thank you. Thank you guys all for being here. Thanks for supporting, ripping, chatting, chilling. It does make me want a donkey a little. Maybe that's, if we do stream tomorrow, maybe we'll throw in some Donkey Kong. See you next time. It's been a fantastic stream. I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a lot of fun as well. It was long. We did some music, a bunch of rips. 'Twas nice. 'Twas good. It was a pleasure, folks. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for support. Thanks for being here. Thanks for just the good vibes, man. All around, just so fun and chill. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, thank you. Shout out again to Mr. Jester with the raid. We are going to go straight into a rerun stream. Stick around for that. We give away a pack here every day. We didn't run any of the giveaways today, but we keep track of what days we have and haven't done. So every day a pack gets given away. And the longer you watch the streams, which run 24/7, the more points you earn. So keep the streams alive over here. We'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care of yourselves. Peace and love. Have a great night, everyone. Ciao, ciao.